relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we will chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Rees, and welcome back to the Persona 3 Reload live streaming adventure extravaganza, where today we're returning where we left off last time. We have just wrapped up with our midterms, and we have just recently entered into a passionate, tight-knitted relationship. We're close to Yukari now. Yukari and I, we had a special evening in her room. Whatever that means, the game left it open for interpretation, although there was some suggestions that people might hear, whatever that means. So I think we're either going to go hang out with... Are we going to hang out with Tanaka? Is that an option? We can actually grow closer to him if we wanted to. I feel like when we left off, there was something we were talking about definitely doing, but I don't remember what it was. Was it this? About to run out of my protein-packed food stock. He's not going to gain any new abilities anytime soon, so it's definitely not hanging out with Sonata. Was I going to take Koromaru for a walk? With... Oh, it doesn't seem like anyone's going to go with us. I'm not going to go out on a walk with just the two of us. We could, I guess, go plant things. Oh, you know what I just realized? You know what I just... Hold on a second here. I forgot to do the not patented, not trademarked, not copywritten, but pretty standard audio check to make sure that the audio was working fine. So let's do that real quick here. I forgot to do the... I did. Also forget to turn off the speaker. And look at the auto mod working. All right, that's good to see. I think it's the first time the auto mod has ever caught that. Normally I have to go block that myself, or Gilliam will get to it for us. But good on you. Good on you, Kick. You're doing good work out there. I mean, slowly but surely. Now let's see if it catches the guy that's always trying to link people to his own stream, his like gambling addict stream, because that's the most incessant one. And that guy constantly comes back. He doesn't quit. You know, I'm assuming it's a robot, but it might just be that guy. You know, one screen full of gambling slot machines, another screen just full of open tabs where he just pastes the message again and again. That's funnier. All right, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go spend the evening with Tanaka. For some reason, that one is going by at like a record pace. Like we're getting that one done. I think it's just because we're doing really well, kind of getting into the head and the mind of the businessman, President Tanaka, and learning all of his lessons and saying what he wants to hear. Although last time I felt like we kind of cooked it. I feel like we didn't say what he wanted to hear. Even so, we're still close enough to him that he is going to grow the relationship today. So that's good. We're not going to focus on the negatives in life. We're going to focus exclusively on the positives. President Tanaka says that for today, I have a story that's fresh off the press.
I'm used to being accosted by people.
I'm sure you are. Everyone recognizes you from the Home Shopping Network. Very popular program.
Not much older than you. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Thank you."
What? Why would he say that? You must have misheard. No, let's say this one. Let's engage him in his fantasy.
I'm not proud of this.
That's what he wanted.
Couldn't care less what our customers think.
Well, no,
Don't you know who I am? I'm the president of a company that sells fake products.
and we buy them every week.
But then he told me he quit his part-time job and was going to study to become a public prosecutor. He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules. He said I was an example of a negative role model, even though I wasn't aware of it. Maybe I'm overreacting, but if he does become a public prosecutor,
That's
and
great.
behind bars, I suppose that means I wouldn't be able to give you my advice anymore.
Bro, President Tanaka looks torn. I understand him a little better now. What are we at now? Like rank 8? Yeah, jeez. We're gonna max this one out probably by the end of today's stream, which is exciting.
My shareholders ought to take a leaf out of that boy's book. Apparently, these days aren't as naive as we thought.
Okay, so here's the thing. It's getting late, so I'll get back to the dorm. We're clearly missing a couple of people that we could be building relationships with, because we have a couple of different types of card that I don't know what they relate to. I have no clue at all what they're relating to. So, do we have to go find them at some point, I guess? I got a few messages. Oh boy, we do have quite a few messages here, all from the boys. They all just want to go hang out. Is this actually going to... No, that's just like a hangout. Is this just a hangout as well? Nope, that's just a hangout. Not feeling it right now, my guy. Not feeling it right now. This might be a good app now to deepen my bond. No, 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 no. No such activities with me today. We've got to go hang out with a dying man in the park. Because for some reason, it's most people's favorite. Every time we go hang out with a dying man, someone's excited about it in chat. Who can say? It's almost time for the home shopping show. So remember everything we just learned about the man running the home shopping show. And we're going to go ahead and buy some more of his nonsense. Instant curry. I mean, I've never actually had curry. I've had instant ramen. I had instant ramen this morning because I was like, I don't feel like making eggs. Because that's what I was going to do when I woke up. I had my pan out. I was getting my butter ready. And I was like, I just want to go get the stream started. I had to spend most of the morning dealing with the cold because it got below freezing last night, which doesn't happen a lot around these parts. And we're not weather ready. Okay, when it gets below freezing, everyone starts panicking. You got to wrap your pipes. You got to leave stuff dripping. You got to make sure all the pets are either inside or have a heating lamp. And it was a whole ordeal. I had to go around the house this morning and undo all of that because it's now back above freezing. So a whole ordeal. And I was like, I'm just going to have some instant ramen. Never had curry before in my life, instant or otherwise. This is a special limited product available today only. You heard right, today only. Should I buy the instant? Yeah. That's actually very reasonable compared to how much he charged us for whatever we bought last time that we've not used yet. Next time, we'll be introducing a Halloween fun set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. I wonder if we're actually going to have like a Halloween bit. That would be kind of fun. So what else is going on around here? We can go see a movie. We can go get some brain food. Actually, we can go work at the movie if we wanted to. But you all know where we're heading first things first. We're heading back to Naganaki Shrine. And we're going to run over here and spend the day with this charming gentleman. Although also, hold on. Wait, there's something else I was thinking about. Oh, right. I was going to say earlier... If you have a look at all of our social links, we got fools and magicians and chariots and hermits and all of these. But we also know, I don't think I have one on me, but there's a couple of other cards, Ion or Eon or something like that we haven't found yet. So that means there's someone in the world that we have not started developing a relationship with yet. And I don't know where they are or where to find them. And I'm open to tips if anyone knows. Or if anyone just wants to blatantly look it up. Because I'm not going to look it up. Because I can't look it up and then give myself a tip, right? So I'd love to know that. Because I'd hate to miss out on one. Ah, it's you. I'd like to speak with you again, should fate allow. Will we grow closer? Let's rock and roll! For some of these, I've been very tempted.
Thanks.
After we found Stream Before Last, that you can just, or was that last stream? We found out that you can just look them up and there's guides on what to say. And I'm like, I want to get through this. I want to crush these and make sure that we're always getting the maximum out of them and progressing the relationship along and not wasting time. But at the same time, it's like, well, then where's the game? I feel like that's part of the fun, is trying to get into the characters' heads and figure things out and saving before every interaction in case you screw it up. Through our conversation, this bench becomes the bridge that connects me to humanity. Oh, buddy.
Say, how do you feel about a pink alligator?
Ooh, sounds fine to me. I don't know. What? Ooh. Sounds fine to me.
I thought so too. I knew you'd understand. See, it's the main character of a story that I'm writing. He was born in a lush green forest, but he turned out to be pink. He stands out so much that he can't hunt for food easily, so he's always hungry. The other animals dislike him and call him disgusting, almost like he's cursed.
This is a tragedy.
So he was used to living alone. But one day, he made a friend. It was a little bird that had trouble flying. Every day, the bird would stand on the pink alligator's back and practice. It's kind of embarrassing to tell you this. So, what do you think?
I need to hear more sounds like it would be a compliment, but I'm wondering if the context or the tone of it is I can't make up my mind until I hear more. Or should I say it sounds interesting? Because that sounds much more directly supportive, but it also sounds kind of like dismissive, like, oh, that sounds interesting. Like, it always depends on the tone that our character is using, and I don't know which. Because when I saw I'd need to hear more, oh, it is I'd need to hear more. So, yeah, I guess it is saying, like, I need to know more before I can give a reply. It needs work. It sounds interesting. Let's try that, and if we cook it, we'll just start over.
Really? I've never written a story before.
We're doing good.
So I'm worried it's not going to be very good. But what matters is that I'm writing it for myself. Perhaps I can show you the entire novel someday.
Maybe. Or however far you get.
With it the other day. I decided I wanted to write a heartwarming story just for myself. I'd like it to be a hopeful tale about finding the meaning in one's life. I think of you when I write. It's like I can hear you telling me not to die just yet.
Kamiki smiled weakly. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. Nice. Okay. We're like 4 away from, I guess, him dying, probably.
I can feel these kinds of things now. I hope I have enough time. We should leave. I'd like to see you again sometime.
Yeah, we can make that happen, buddy. I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm. And then the happy music kicks back in. Hey, you just spent time with your dying friend at the park, you know? Welcome home. Let's go. Come on. Da 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 da. Yeah. Da 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 da. Death is an illusion. Hi, how was your day? It was fine. It's fine. I got to go see my dying friend today at the park and had a wonderful time. How are you doing? Is the machine in the command room still acting up? Yes, it hasn't been repaired yet. So we don't know the cause. Then how will we ever fix it? I'll check it out later. If you have time for it, could you check it out too, Yuki-kun? I guess that means there's another video for us to watch. How did you do on your exams? I don't know yet. We haven't gotten the results.
Oh?
Excellent. Ken? Oh no, Ken. You're not going to learn any new abilities. I don't want to play with you anymore. Koromaru, if we hung out, who do we hang out with? He's looking at me with pleading eyes. He wants to go for a walk with no one. Sorry, Koromaru, you're just a dog, and I'm interested in ladies. Bro, nice fit. I like the jacket. Looking good. Okay, up we go. Let's head up to the command room very quick. Yeah, we could fast travel there. Yes, of course we could. But this is what we're doing. Okay. Also, it's a new moon, which means we're halfway to the next full moon, because that's how lunar cycles work. It's a bank of consoles. There seems to be a new recording. Should I watch the video? Yeah, let's see what we got. Let's see if it's going to be funny or make me deeply uncomfortable or sad. It could be sad. This is from 1012. What have you got? Now, I thought she wasn't going to wear this. I thought she didn't like the idea of wearing this. Also, there's a camera in this room. Makes you wonder what else it might have gotten on video, you know? It looks like Yukari's room. Obviously.
Like this, I guess?
Bro, is this for us?
Welcome. I'll be taking care of you today. Are you ready to order, or do you need a little more time? It's too bad the school festival got canceled.
I thought she didn't want to do
Went
this.
to all the trouble of putting this on, so maybe I should wear it around the dorm for the day. Sup, Yuka-tan? Hey, does that mean you gotta call me master?
Junpei, obviously.
What's going on, Takiba? You planning to work at Mitsuru's mansion or something?
Sonata.
Forget it. I've been meaning to return this, but now that I look at it, it's a real uniform. Huh. It's not just a costume. Oh, I should take a picture before I give this back to Senpai.
Yukari-chan, are you there? I need your help with something.
Sure, one sec. I know. I'll drag Fuka down with me. At least then I won't be alone in the embarrassment. Yukari-chan, those clothes. I've got a couple spares if you want to try one on. How about it?
Oh boy.
Wait!
Hold on.
Don't worry. Just hold still. It's a little tricky to put on, so it'll be faster if I help.
We might have to cut to black. Hold on.
Yukari-chan!
Hold on. Go! Oh! Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, it's over. It's fine. No, all right. No, okay. I can't believe they showed that. That was close. Okay. Well, goodness me, there are no new recordings. Okay, well, y'all better be glad I pulled away from that when I did. Let's head back down to... Actually, let's have a look at the world map and see if there is anyone at Paulownia Mall. I'm assuming that the old monk is there, but I still don't think we're close enough to him that we'd be able to actually progress the relationship. But I was thinking that maybe tonight we either do something that increases academics or we just hang out with the old monk. Hold on, going back to our dorm now that I've already left. What was my available activities? I think we've already got stuff planted on the roof. No one wants to go do that anyway. Yeah, there's not really anything I'd care to do here. No offense to Koromaru, he's a sweet boy. It's just there's better ways to spend our time. Would we want to go hang out with the old monk though, or would we be better served instead of doing that, just going to the strip mall and trying to boost academia, right? Just head up here and get some ramen or seafood platter. I always say ramen. I mean the seafood platter. Yeah, the seafood full course, get a couple of academia points. That seems like a better use of our time, because then we can start building our relationship with Mitsuru. I ordered the seafood full course. You know what? We can just fast forward through all of this. We get the general idea. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Peak performance. This is what peak performance looks like. We are geniuses. We are genius, badass, and charismatic. We've got the ultimate trifecta of Rees right now. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. That means that next time we go to school, we can start hitting on Mitsuru, I'm pretty sure. Right? Because I'm pretty sure that's what Junpei was setting up. You gotta be badass to hang out with Fuka. You gotta have all the Rees to hang out with Yukari, and then you gotta be a genius for Mitsuru to even look twice at you. And we are now as smart as it gets. This is exciting stuff here. This is very exciting stuff. The only thing that could ruin it now is a Monday out of my control. So what happens next? Okay, I don't like where this is going. Okay, good. It's just exam results. We should have done very well. We're very intelligent. Oh! I scored the highest in my grade! That's always a little bit of a letdown because I can't blow on it as hard as I want to. You know what we could do is, let's go! Never mind. I scored the highest in my grade. Everyone is looking at me with respect. Is that like more charm? Or is that, what is that? What? Oh, no, just nothing. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored really well. I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Lunchtime is almost over. I should get back to class. Yeah, she owes us a gift, all right. All right, this is exciting stuff. This is thrilling stuff here.
And it becomes...
Then round up like this, and the answer is x equals 1. It isn't? Oh, I see. This becomes 11, so then x equals 2? Hang on, what? Okay, your assignment is to figure this one out. Anyway, wasn't that fun? Numbers are so interesting. Even with a difficult problem like this, once it's solved, it becomes such a simple concept. Our entire reality is made up of numbers. Civilization owes its very existence to math. All right, Yuki-kun, you seem like a math fan. Here's a question for you. Oh, gosh. We use the number 0 a lot. Do you know where it originally came from? Does anyone know where the number 0 came from? Egypt? I'm looking this up. There's no, I have no idea unless someone in the chat is about to pop off with their knowledge of like history, geography, and math. Where did the number? Oh yeah, no, this has been Googled before. Several cultures, Babylonia, the Mayans, India, that truly developed 0 as both a placeholder and a number with arithmetic. Okay, all right. Go off India. Let's go. Big success for them. That's right. You must really be a fan of math. I was going to guess Egypt. It seemed like something the Egyptians would be all about. You know, just sitting around there trying to build a pyramid, looking at it and thinking, 0. Woohoo! Build that pyramid! Okay. Isn't it fascinating how someone just up and conceived the concept of emptiness one day? Thus, with the birth of 0, all the mathematics took an enormous leap forward. The beauty and wonder of it all. Math is magnificent! I answered correctly. Everyone in class is looking at me with respect. Yeah, we don't gain anything. There's nothing to get. We're already like geniuses. We can just skip through those now, except I might need them on the finals. Class is ended for today. Well, what happens if I hang out with Yukari now that we're already dating?
Oh.
Yuki-kun, I'm okay now, thanks. I'm here for you too, so don't forget, okay? Don't stare at me. If someone sees this, they'll start spreading rumors. I feel like an unbreakable bond with Yukari. It doesn't seem like a relationship getting closer to this. Should I still spend time with her? Okay, I'll see you at the dorm. Feel free to talk to me anytime. Boys, men, we're men now. We have together, all of us, a girlfriend. How exciting is that? So obviously we can hang out with Fuka now, or we can head back down to the faculty office hallway where, oh yeah, here we go. Yuki, I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman. It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Whoa. Nice. Since I placed in the top of the exams, I also got this pendant of unity. Well, hold on. What is a pendant of unity? Let me take a look at that real quick. That's going to be under here, probably towards the bottom. No, let's just scroll till we see pendant. It should have something indicating that it's new next to it. There it is. Raises attack when the wearer is on the receiving end of a shift. That is a very specific sort of buff. It would be useful for us because we're often on the receiving end of a shift if someone else hits a weakness and it bounces back to us. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. He'll never be back. I should get going since there's no time to waste. If I power walk to the station, it'll take 7 minutes. But if I consider the speed at which the train pulls into the station, 3 minutes might not be enough. Oh yeah, I'm in charge of dinner tonight. That's another 12 minutes to get groceries. I better compensate for the pressure ratio when mashing potatoes to avoid inefficiency. If the average potato diameter is 12 centimeters, then that comes out to... Oh, forget it. Going home isn't worth the trouble. I'm staying at school. What's up? No, it's you, Yuki. Did you want to stay the night at the school, too? You're looking for Mr. Ono. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen that helmet lately. Oh, I mean that teacher. I don't have time to fritter away looking for him either, so try again later. By the way... You know, that helm of his really is a nice piece. I'd never say that Mr. Ono's face because I'd never hear the end of it. But it's fine craftsmanship. The curved line at the top, it is an ideal arc for absorbing impact. An arc like that can absorb about 48% of the impact from above. Then there's the material. It's not a thick clunk of metal. It's extremely thin metal, in fact, layered with finely braided hemp for added protection. Oh, Mr. Takanozuka keeps going on and on with his lecture. See, that's how it's done. Yeah, it is a wonderful specimen. I learned how ancient helmets are constructed. Are we going to have to go make our own? Also, that's not super useful because we have already maxed out. Like, what else are we gaining from this? He does not seem to be returning today. I decided to give up. We could have just come here a couple more times and also, like, maxed out academia, but that's okay. Mitsuru, do you want to go on a date? Are you leaving now, Yuki? Hold on. See you. Hold on. Let me check my map. Okay. Fuka, no, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh, she must be the missing one. I'm such a bozo, obviously. Let's walk home together. I apologize. I'm busy at the moment. I'd love to talk to you, but I have a lot on my mind right now. Mitsuru seems very busy with her student council work. I think I need to be closer with Mitsuru before we can hang out. Well, how do I get closer with Mitsuru? That's what I'm trying to do. How do I get closer to her? That doesn't make any sense at all. What an absurd statement. I can't get closer to her if I can't hang out with her. All right, fine. We'll hang out with Fuka instead. Not upset about it. Love Fuka. She's great. Oh, Yuki-kun. Looks like we're finally done with exams. We made it to the end. Hopefully that relieves some of the stress at school for now. Oh, that's right. I was about to head home. How about you? We might grow closer soon, but we don't have the proper persona. So we're going to head back to the Velvet Room real quick, and we're going to correct that mistake. Although also, is the fat kid here? Alternatively, we can go ahead and finish this up. Num num. Exams are finally over. Now to celebrate with some food. Every hour spent testing felt like torture. I need some brain food. Were you also in pain during the exam with you, Cocoon? Oh, gourmand's gotta eat after all. Yeah, we might grow closer to him. Should I spend some time with him after school? Do I not have the... You know what? It doesn't matter. Because I'm sure we're about to, max him out anyway. So let's go ahead and finish this one up. Let's be done with it. And we'll never have to hang out with Sumitsu again. Really? This is going to be it. This will be the end of it.
Hey, so about last time, let's go to Hagakure.
The restaurant is filled with the familiar smell of fish.
My younger brother and I were twins.
Okay.
But not the kind that looked the same.
Fraternal.
He was the better looking one. Everyone called me the uglier Suimitsu.
Ooh.
They always compared me to him. And I could never beat him in anything.
Bro.
There was a time when I used to hit him for no reason. But even then, he still treated me like a brother.
This is going to be sad. I hope y'all are ready.
Then in middle school, we bought steamed buns. And then he died. Food poisoning.
Bro.
They said the meat was undercooked. Just his bun, though. Not mine. But I couldn't even cry. I actually felt... relieved. I thought... maybe they'll all finally stop laughing at me.
I mean, we're at the end of this, right? That's understandable. Is he going to be like, no, it's not. I was a monster. Let's be honest and see where that gets us. We might reset.
What kind of person feels joy when their own brother dies? I'm not. At first, I tried to be more like him. I went to cram schools and did martial arts and everything. But I could never be as good, and eventually... I started to feel like people were laughing at me. The only time I feel safe is when I'm eating. All that matters is what's in front of me. And everything else melts away.
Bro.
See? That's what the Gourmet King really is. I only eat to run away from my problems. But if I keep this up, I'll never be able to replace my brother. Will I?
Ooh, you're irreplaceable. Or just be yourself. Just be yourself.
Be myself? Be myself!
This is a revolution.
Is that really how it is?
Yeah.
I hear you. You're right. I can never be like my brother. We're two different people.
And get out of this cult you're in as well.
How did I miss something so obvious? I can be pretty dumb sometimes.
It's the food. You need higher quality food.
Thank you. Really, thank you so much.
Sumitsu truly appreciates me. I feel like our relationship is stronger. But what about the cult he's in? Are we not going to fix that?
I am thou. Thou art I.
I guess the boy's just in a cult forever now. That's fine. That's okay. Whatever.
The innermost power of the moon arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the moon within thyself.
We can now fuse the literal moon. It's a beautiful thing that we've done here. It's a beautiful thing that we've managed to achieve. The Moon's social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Sandalphon, the deliverer of prayers.
Oh, I know this is sudden, but I'm relieving you of your duties as the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. You're fired, because you're the new king. All hail Gourmet King II!
We're royal. Let's go. Gourmet license. Very cool.
The restaurants in the strip mall gave this to me because of how often I eat there. I feel like I've been fake all this time. But one day, I will become the true Gourmet King. I think I'll become a food critic. It'll be my job to eat. I'm gonna become a food master.
Maybe go for walks as well.
Then when I die and go to the afterlife, I can face my brother. And then I can tell him I was the best at something for once in my life. So until I reclaim my crown, you can hang on to it. I may have lost my title, but someday I'll make my grand return as Gourmet King III.
I think that's what Trump said after the 2020
That's
elections.
my promise to you. And to my little brother. Huh. I've been talking so much about my brother, but I'm okay. My memories didn't make me sad and hungry this time. Oh, wow. I never realized how good the ramen tastes here.
Never just stopped to enjoy it. Just slurped it down. After Suimitsu finished bowl after bowl of ramen, I went back to the dorm. Well, that ended on a somewhat happy note. Did he leave the cult? We assume he did. We're going to assume he did, and that's good.
Welcome back.
Hey, Ken, your exams are over, right? If you decide to go to Tartarus, I want to go too. I promise I'll do everything I can. I'll be fighting for him too. Yeah, everyone's lost someone at this point. Okay, well, where are the other two? Because we can't really go to Tartarus without them, can we? Yeah, let's chit-chat. What's going on here? Have you seen the exam results? Mine actually weren't as bad as I thought they'd be, but I feel like I could have done much better. It made me realize that I'm still sweating over all sorts of things. I have to keep it together.
Excuse me.
I performed performed satisfactorily in chemistry and mathematics, but I performed poorly in other subjects. But since I specialize in combat, these results are not unexpected. Oof, no Fs. Now I don't have to go to Aragaki-san's grave to tell him I failed. Aragaki-san said she didn't do so well on her exams. Maybe some academic specs had to be sacrificed to make her over-specialized in combat. I guess robots have their own share of problems too, huh? It wasn't Aragaki, it was Igus. It's very blatantly Igus-san. My bad.
Okay.
Well, the exam results have been posted. Now that we don't have that hanging over our heads anymore, let's focus on Tartarus. The next operation will be our last one, so let's put our all into preparing for it. Right, but what about hanging out with Mitsuru? Where's she at? Is this going to make our relationship better? Would you like to read a book too? Then shall we read together? You choose a book you want from over here. Reading might help improve my academics. Okay, but like, I don't need my academics to improve, you know what I mean? Actually, we don't really need to go do anything. Akihiko, what? If you're free, can you spare a minute to help me out? I'm at Awatodai Station. Oh yeah, we should probably go meet with him then. This happens so irregularly, I feel like we have an obligation to see it through. And also, while we're in the area, let's buy some more drink from the vending machine. Let's get some SP. I just now realized that it actually says what you're going to get when you look over here, HP or SP. I don't need to, like, wonder. I could just look, visually, inspect. Go figure. All right, what are we doing? Ah, there you are. I've actually finished my shopping already. Do you have some time now? I want your help for something. Should I spend the evening with Sonata? Yeah.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Then let's head back to the dorm together. Oh, crap, I forgot to buy eggs. Sorry, but can you go back first and make sure no one uses the kitchen? I'll meet you there in a bit. Don't worry. I won't keep you waiting long. I'm quicker on my feet than you are, I know. It looks like Sonata isn't here yet.
Sorry I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble.
Did you have to brawl with those guys that we always meet when we hang out?
Back me up, would you? I'm gonna make pancakes.
All right.
Think you can help?
Love
I
to.
guess you could say I've got a craving. I used to eat them all the time at the orphanage. I know they sell frozen ones nowadays, but nothing beats freshly cooked, right?
He's making a lot of them. You're making a lot. You're making an awful lot in the middle of the night.
You think so? I just thought more would be better than less.
You can't argue with that logic. He's not wrong.
Let's go on and get started. Okay, first things first. What exactly do we do first?
Bro, do I look like I've ever done this before?
I think the recipe said to use lots of butter and to regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth. Wait, we put a washcloth in the pan? Won't it burn?
Not if it's damp. Please just let me handle it. No, you want me to do it?
You sure? Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for bodybuilding. I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you. Oh, so that's how you use the washcloth.
I actually have no idea what the washcloth is being used for here.
Don't look at me like that. Oh, I'd better go get the plates.
I have made pancakes. A washcloth has never been used. Oh my gosh!
Oh, check it out.
I hope everyone here is hungry.
Wow, look at all the pancakes. I knew something smelled good.
There we have so many.
Give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out. Would you mind getting everyone else? And don't forget Amada.
Okay.
Oh, it's like a Tartarus of pancakes.
I like this. There's just like one brick of butter at the top as well.
Yeah, although this guy was the one who cooked them. I said I had a hankering, but we might have made too much. I like pancakes, but no way I can eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in, that'd be great.
So you like pancakes too, Sonata-san?
Thank you. I can't wait to have some.
I'll make some tea. I've got some leaves that'd be great for the occasion.
We're just having a little feast out here.
Pancake party time, as they say.
Are we going to mention that we put like a boatload of protein in the pancake powder?
Smile to my face.
Powder? Pancake? Who says pancake powder? The batter.
The chairman.
Thanks for the pancakes. They were really good.
You're welcome.
Tasted like a lot of care went into them.
Keeping in mind that we
If you
did
ever
it,
make some
basically.
again, I'd like to help out too.
For as many as we made, they sure did disappear fast. Cooking's not really one of my strong points. A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass.
I don't know if that's
Most
true.
of the time, I only ever got
I don't know if that's true. I think a lot of people do that, and it turns out pretty
So I
good.
never really learned myself. Anyways, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little.
I'm trying to like get a good microphone placement where I don't have to constantly be adjusting it. And I feel like if it's slightly more in front of me, pointed back as opposed to like to the side, that might ought to do better. I don't know for sure. You have to let me know. I can't hear myself. What made you want to do this?
They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to recreate it. My sister used to cry all the time there. But the pancakes always brought a smile to her face. Do you remember that medal you found in the package from my parents? My
Yeah.
sister, Miki. She made that back when we were at the orphanage. Based on the letter that came with it. I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning.
Aw.
Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving. But then that fire happened right after. And this medal was all that was left of her.
Sounds like you two were close.
Apparently, Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind. She was really quiet, and she'd always be following me around. I don't really remember doing anything special for her, but I guess she was relying on me as her older brother. Seeing that medal made me think, would my sister be proud of who I am now? Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that medal? If I'm being honest, I don't really know what it means to be strong or kind. Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part. You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd laugh if they saw me now.
That's not true.
Maybe my sister would say that. But you know not everyone would cut me that much slack. I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems. But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down.
Ooh, I know you can do it, or I'll help whenever you need. Yeah, let's make sure he knows he's not alone in life.
Thanks, I really appreciate that. I'll be counting on you next time. The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. And yet I'm the one getting supported here, you know? I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to. Alright, that's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish clean.
What's wrong, bro?
Well, I ran into that group of punks.
I was wondering.
From shopping.
I was wondering.
There were even more from this time. And one guy managed to get a good hit in.
You took them all out, though, right?
Don't worry, though. I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police. I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and gave up.
That's not...
I thought I could dodge them all, but I guess I've still got room to improve.
I don't think that's the best approach, man. I finished cleaning with Sonata and then went back up to my room. I feel like my charm has improved after seeing how caring Sonata is. My charm is not improved. I'm infinitely charming already. I like how they don't even do the symbol anymore. Like, they don't even do the thing anymore. It's like, no. You're at max. You're good. That was a lovely little bit of story building and, like, character building and world expansion,
all right,
but...
Time for class. I know you've been busy lately, but you all remembered to do your homework, right? Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you all listening to me?
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down. Huh? Talk to me. What's bothering you?
It's just Aragaki-senpai.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town. And now he's just... gone. It's hard to put it into words.
I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change. But some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this?
Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one. But I think you'll work it out, Fuka.
Moriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Huh?
What's going on?
Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all. How's that?
Wait, transfer? What?
Well, this is some grade A, like, drama for Fuka, but what bearing on reality does this have for us?
Oh, weird one, you know that?
What?
The biggest bitch in school is leaving, and you're gonna miss her?
You're transferring, and you didn't say anything?
It's not like it would have made a difference. Why make us both depressed? But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed, and they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications. We don't really have that much money.
Bro,
so
she's
we
looking
can't afford
dead
to
at
send
us
her
right
away.
now, like it's our fault. She's like staring into my soul.
You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me.
Also, does her dad have like apathy syndrome? Wait, what happened? He
We're
collapsed?
both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
Natsuki-chan.
You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now.
But why'd you move when your house is like right here?
Huh? Well,
Magic power.
If you don't
I
like
can
me,
make
that's okay.
an inner demon spawn and attack shadow demons. It's very
But
cool.
if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart. What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine. And I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life.
Natsuki-chan.
I guess this is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so I guess this is goodbye.
No!
Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms. Come on, don't give me that look.
They're doing a lot to make this like emotional and have it resonate with us when this is like a Fuka side plot, basically.
Enough about this, just so you know. I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life.
I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan.
Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right?
No.
I got one last thing I want to say before I go. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward. Just like me. So I hope you can figure out what you want too.
What I want,
Go
I
on.
used to try and please everyone just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked. So, I always went along with the people around me. But I never really thought about what I wanted.
That's so you. Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them. But
It's not the worst advice.
I like you, Fuka. Even if you hate yourself.
Natsuki-chan.
Well, I better get going.
It's a nice little moment for Fuka. I'm happy to have it.
Huh? Natsuki-chan? Here, even if we're apart, we're still connected. So, we can always talk, right? Thanks for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now. Natsuki-chan. Even if we're apart, we're still connected. I get it now, Natsuki-chan. I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults. I was always worried about how other people see me, and that's why my powers let me see others. But I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy. So, I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing...
Oh my gosh, she's about to unlock a new thing, isn't she?
I've always wanted.
That's what this is all about. That's what this is all leading up to. Yeah, her persona's gonna like unlock a new one or something. Let's go! Butterfly Demon! The resolution in Fuka's heart has awakened a new persona. Fuka's persona, Lucia, has given rise to Juno. I assume everyone in the party is going to be doing this. So who's left? Junpei, Yukari. Sonata's already got one. Ken's already got one. The dog, Koromaru. Trying to think. That might be it. That's all that's left. Obviously, we're in the party, but we have like an infinite number. Seeing how happy Fuka was, Yukari.
What are you all doing here? It is unusual to find you up on
Oh yeah, I guess, but
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were alright.
I think I figured it out.
Oh.
Oh, Mitsuru.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do.
Sure?
No, you need to elaborate because no one here understands what you're saying.
I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
You sure you're all right?
Meanwhile, after school, classes ended for today. Fuka-san said, figure it out. What do you think, Makoto-san? I understand her. That's good to hear. We're getting her a little closer every passing day to being a real human. Okay. Chihiro? I really got to fix our relationship with Chihiro. Let's see about this one. Okay, we might, if we had the corrects. What about Fuka? Is she outside here? Is she still waiting for us? We might go get the guy to progress our relationship with. Well, hold on. Let's check our. I can't think of words right now. Give me a moment. Let me check the social links here. I gotta check some things. All right. Classmate, rank 7. But then, how far along are we with our treasurers? Also rank 7. We can go to the altar and try to like amend that relationship. I gotta figure out where this one's going though. So we need to have a magician in our ranks. Why do we not have a magician in our ranks? We can go summon one real quick. Let's go do that. The Koromaru, obviously we can go for a walk with him if we felt so inclined. This is not where I needed to go. Why am I going up to the shrine? This is not where I need to be. This is where I was thinking about going. I mean, maybe, or we could go get a magician from the Velvet Room, which was the other thing I was thinking about doing. Presumably, I think we are actually... Oh, I also got to go back to the school and look for the teacher again. We mustn't forget that. That is of peak importance. Let's just make this real quick. If we can't fuse a new persona that we've never had before, and that is a magician, then we're going to bounce, okay? Fuse personas. Let's make sure we've got them all registered. Yep, they've all been registered. Fuse. Dyad fusion. Okay. Can we get a magician real quick? We can get Ouroboros if we get rid of our power... and our Quetzalcoatl. We need the Quetzalcoatl anyway, but we can get it back. This will be another level. Hold on, let's see what our other options are. If we got rid of Yakshini.
Seeing what personas
No.
get to be is a great joy of
No. Okay, we're gonna do that one. Quetzalcoatl. We're gonna combine with the Ouroboros. And we'll come back and we'll get whatever one we need after this as well, right? Oh, an incubus.
Are you satisfied with this?
Why is that? Oh, it's not an Ouroboros. It's an Ouroboros. I need to... listen, I can read when I choose to. We'll be getting rid of our Sun and our Justice, so we'll have to resummon both of them. But it'll be a new one that we've never had before, so that's fine. And we're going to bring with it the powers of... It looks like it's already got... What? Magarula? What is Magarula? This is heavy wind damage, so we'll go ahead and get that. Low chance of light insta-kill to all foes, sure. Drain SP, sure. Low chance of inflicting medium, heavy strike, weak pierce, heavy strike. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and bring that. That's acceptable. Yeah, we're going to get a large amount of buffing out of this. So let's see what this horse demon thing is. I am Ouroboros. Be it past, present, future, tell me what your heart most desires! Looks like he's about to start, like, jamming on a guitar. What a guy. What an absolute unit of an entity. It seems the Magician social link has blessed you with even more raw power. We got a wind boost, as well as potentially raise party's accuracy and evasion. Ooh. I think we've got a lot of people that have that ability right now, and I'm not sure if it's going to help to get... I guess we could get rid of deals weak piercing damage. Yeah, we don't really need that. That's pretty useless to us. And then that's good enough for now. Thank you so much. Should we go ahead and resummon? Because we're going to need them again anyway. Let's see if there's anything new in the sun category. No. Well, how about... we can just come back here on Sunday. It's Tuesday. It's going to be a while before we have to come back here anyway. We're going to go ahead and leave. We'll be back. We will be back probably the next day in order to fuse some additional ones. Let's head back to the school real quick. We know why we're here. We know what we're doing. We're going to go back to school. Go straight to the faculty office hallway. I hate how much academia we're gaining from all of this when there's no reason for it. Can we just speedrun the next one? You do sometimes get fun little bits about the different teachers. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. He's never going to be here again. Oh, hello. Hi there, Miss Taruchi. Oh, wow. How is it already so late? My darling's not home today, and I'm so lonely. Maybe I'll have dinner with Miss Toriyami. We could go to that restaurant with the interesting game. What is it called again? A mahjong parlor? I hope I don't lose again. I don't think there's any way I can win against Miss Toriyami.
Hi.
Oh, hello, Yuki. How are you? Miss Toriyami isn't here. I was just about to look for her myself, actually. Say, Yuki, do you play mahjong? It's very interesting. The technical term in particular are quite interesting. If I play too much, I can't stop thinking about them for days. Mintan Pin Dorabora. What? Dora. Richi Ipatsu. They're trying to get me to summon Satan over here. Gotta be careful with this. I've said that stuff even in my sleep. My poor darling hasn't slept very well as a result. Shall I teach you the other technical terms? Though I'd just be repeating what Miss Toriyami taught me. Well, for beginners, there's only Richi. Then a few intermediate phrases such as I got a reverse Dora. Looks like you're waiting for one tile, or you've got to have more than two, Han. Ooh, or advanced stuff. You have a hand, don't you? I have all the tiles you're waiting for, and Mengan Booyah! Are any of these real? Is she just like muttering nonsense right now? So far, I've only had chances to use the beginner phrases though, but Miss Toriyami is a very patient teacher. She'll tell me you should throw this one away, or you won't get many points if you call that one. So I wouldn't, and I dropped that tile by accident, so you can't run it. She's taught me so much, but I haven't been able to win a single match. I learned technical terms for mahjong. Yeah, to what end? We don't have any context for them, then we can't get into the mahjong parlor. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. I decided to give up for the day. Is he ever going to return? Is he dead? Did something happen to him? Last time I was hanging out at the strip mall, I saw a dude with a wild fashion sense. Long wavy hair, no shirt, and tattoos all down his arm. I know it might be unseasonably warm, but he kind of went overboard. But hey, maybe it's cool to let your freak flag fly. If I were more like him, not giving a rip what people think, I wouldn't have a care in the world. I think I know exactly who you're talking about there, buddy. I'm at the nurse's office because I don't feel well, you know, but he started giving me lessons. When I listened to his lecture till the end, he gave me a medicine I've never heard of as a reward. I mean, just let me sleep, you know what I mean? Absolutely, dude, absolutely. I know exactly what you're talking about here. Okay, let's think about what we're going to do next. I think what we are going to do next... Oh, hold on, was Mitsuru there? Mitsuru is not here. Where is Mitsuru? Why is she not here? We want to start a relationship with Mitsuru. Where do I find her? We just found Fuka one day. Is she like around here anyway? She's normally in that hallway. What's up? Sorry to ask this so suddenly, but do you like chemistry? Yeah. Chemistry is such a fun subject. I look forward to every experiment. Okay, well that is kind of out of the blue that you would just bring that up randomly. Where's Mitsuru? Why is she not in this hallway where she normally is, standing like right here? Where is she gone? Where might we find her? We must find her so we can begin hitting on her. That's of peak importance. She could be back at the dorm, I guess. Okay, classrooms for other grades. We can't get to those. I heard that Moriyama-san from Class 2E is going to transfer out. Her father's sick, right? She didn't seem sad or anything. Now that I think about it, even when she was acting all hyped and stuff, she didn't seem like she was really having fun. I guess she has her own problems to deal with. Yeah, it's pretty grim. Do you know where Mitsuru is? I've been thinking, normally if someone is hurt somewhere, they'll bring in someone new, right? That means if anyone in student council is hurt, I might have a chance to get in. What's with that look? You act like I'm a criminal or something. I'm not that bad. I'll get to her without cheating. Yeah, I'm sure you will, you freak. Mitsuru is not around here. I don't know where she is. My parents want me to get to one of those 4-year colleges, and after that, they think I should be a lawyer or something smart like that. Nah, this is gonna suck. Bro, I cannot let this lie. I've got to find her. She's not up top here. Where would she actually be right now, if not in the hallway? No shot she already went back to the dorm, right? Like, let's go hang out in the front entrance real quick. We're not gonna interact with the dog. You know what? We're just gonna go hang out with Kenji. Let's go do that. Junpei? Hey, I just heard that Moriyama's transferring. You know, the girl who's friends with Fuka? They haven't been friends for very long, though. Kinda sucks. Yeah, I guess. I mean, we did rescue her that one time. All right, let's go, buddy. Hello. Let's go, buddy. Exams are finally over. Man, I feel so tired all of a sudden. But never mind that. Dude, this is not good. It feels as if I can grow closer. I think I might grow closer. I think I should spend time with him. Thanks, man. Let's go somewhere we can talk in private.
Hey, man. Sorry to make you come here. Damn it.
Are you in trouble?
Yeah. I...
Got caught with the teacher.
Dude, it's bad. I don't know what to do. The school found out about Emiri and me. It blew up and became this huge...
Who would have
thing.
guessed the school would be upset about this?
Transferred to a school in Kyushu. What do I do?
Deny, deny, deny. You two should talk it out, figure it out yourself, or you should go with her. I think we have to continue to feed into his delusions.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I want to. Only, Emiri said I can't. It's like all of a sudden she won't answer my calls or reply to my texts.
Maybe that's because she got in trouble for being in a relationship with a student.
Protect me, but still, I can't just sit here and do nothing. I gotta think of a plan, and I'm gonna need your help.
Tomochika opened up to me about his troubles. I feel like our relationship is stronger. I think we're bad friends. I think that's the lesson I'm learning from this game.
Thanks for hearing me out.
Constantly telling people what they want to hear is probably not the best move, is what I'm learning. I parted ways with Tomochika and went back to the dorm. There's a box on the counter. Looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program on TV has arrived. Let's see what's inside. Instant curry and instant ramen.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hey, welcome back. Oh, you want to hang out with me, don't you? I borrowed a DVD of another show. I hear this one's supposed to be kind of scary, too. It doesn't seem like Yukari will gain any more new skills if I watch a DVD with her, but I might gain some charm. She is my girlfriend, basically. We're kind of in like a special little relationship, but let's talk. So, Natsuki-chan is moving away. I'm honestly really depressed about it, but I also know that no matter the distance, she'll always be right here with me. Nothing can come between the bond we share, so I'll be all right. Dude, where were you today, Mitsuru? I was worried about how the loss of Aragaki, blah, 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 blah. I'm trying to forge a bond with this woman. Why is she resisting me? Why is she fighting me? How were your results for the exam? Mine were the usual. Well, we can't be wasting time worrying about exam results right now. Our priority should be to train as much as we can for the final battle. How are you doing, I guess? Makoto-san, I would like to suggest maintaining the rooftop garden today. Yeah, maybe. The quality of the produce might improve. I have further analyzed data of our home garden. Let's proceed to the rooftops. Not right now. I mean, maybe later, I guess. Is there anything else I could do? Oh, can we improve our relationship? Yes, we can. Let's go meet with Tanaka. And do a save, just in case. You sure come by a lot, Yuki. You must be doing something right. Or I might even. But I suppose that means the value of a life lesson depends on the learner. Well, this one will be free of charge. It seems like President Tanaka wants me to talk to him. I feel as if we grow closer thanks to the devil persona, Baphomet. I feel like we might grow closer to President Tanaka soon should I spend the evening with him. Excellent. I've been waiting for... Yeah, never mind. That's not important.
The other day, a woman came to my office asking for a donation.
Free money?
Quite the looker, I might
A
add.
handout?
In fact, she was very much my type.
Oh.
No matter how attractive she was, I was repulsed by her dedication to charity.
Reasonable. Very reasonable. Are you going to donate? You're not going to donate. Ooh.
If I say no, the tabloids are going to tear me to shreds.
Right.
Why should I have to give my hard-earned money to a bunch of freeloaders? I pulled myself up out of squalor to get where I am today. I wanted to get back at the ones who used to laugh at me. That's what I always dreamed of, anyway. But, tell you the truth, now I have too much money.
What a
Profits are
problem.
booming. I'm so busy, I don't have time to spend a yen of it. Maybe I should train someone to take my place. I could teach them my business philosophy and management techniques. It'd be a carbon copy of me.
Here I am, buddy.
It would probably cost me a fortune, but if it works, then it's easy living. How would you feel about being adopted?
You know,
Only joking. People would get funny ideas if I took in a child as old as you.
I mean, we don't have any parents. Tanaka looks selfish on the surface, but he seems to care about me deep down. I understand him a little better now. Rolo, good morning and welcome to the stream. You haven't missed much. Fuka's little friend that we rescued from Tartarus announced that she's moving away, which is pretty sad and quite regrettable. And in terms of like big story elements, we also made a bunch of pancakes, like an unnatural amount of like an absurd amount of pancakes. And we wrapped up with the Gourmet King. He explained the whole situation with his twin brother and all of that. So that's all you missed pretty much. What is going on here?
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Someone's wandered into Tartarus?
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe, and there seems to be an acquaintance of yours among them.
Well, that's not good.
I suggest you carry out a rescue post-haste.
It was the old feller what happened last time. I kind of want to rerun that one. I know I said we were going to try to rewind less often. It seems like someone I know is in Tartarus. Sorry, what? Did that say irreversible? What? What? Irrecoverable? Good morning. It's already mid-October and we're about 2 weeks away from the final battle. So much has happened and it all went by so fast. But it made me realize I'm so glad everyone welcomed me to the team. Thank you, Yuki-kun. I'm glad I met you, Fuka. Oh, I didn't think you'd say something like that, but that means a lot to me. Thank you. Let's do our best in the final battle. If you end up going through like, okay, good. If I was going to say, if it cuts directly after school, classes ended for today. I am, there's a part of me that's very, very curious. I want to rerun that one. Is this back at Polonium Mall? Because I think what we should have done was, because we're so close to maxing him out at this point, I don't want to have to like go to the shrine and pray about it. I want to just get it done next time we talk to him. And one of the ways to hopefully make that happen is to say the right things during dialogues, right? So, are you going to donate? I think was the correct thing. Not, you're not going to donate.
Of course
Now,
not.
for whatever reason, that did it. So there you go. And that's probably got us over the hump we need to be in order to come back and see him tomorrow night or whenever he's here and wrap that one up. I feel like we sped run that one. I feel like we just got access to him not that long ago, and we just absolutely blitzed our way through it. So pretty pleased with how that turned out. You look at how some of these other ones, like Kenji, what a drawn out experience that's been. I'm glad I met you, Fuka. I love how much faster it is. If you reset to like the previous evening and you just like blitz through it all if you're not having to read. What's the goss, dude? See, I'm stuck, man. People completely forgot about that guy. Erigaki, now that they're studying, or maybe they never cared about his death in the first place. Yeah, no, that's probably also true. So, unfortunately, we can't grow any closer to Yukari than we are after the incident in her room the other night. So, we can still hang out with her, of course. But we got to figure out where Mitsuru is. Because we should be able to hang out with Mitsuru now. We have maxed out our academia. I have no idea how to begin pursuing a relationship with her, though. We're good to hang out, aren't we? I think you wanted to have a little congratulations party, right? I'm pretty much ready to throw that party, so I thought today might be a good time. Yeah, we grow closer to her, and we got what we need for it, so we might go ahead and do that if we can't find Mitsuru. Now, we found Mitsuru before, just hanging out in the hallway down here, but she didn't seem to have any way to, like, do anything with her. Let's do a save in case we cook this. There we go. All right. Hi there. Are you leaving now, Yuki? Let's walk home together. Sorry, but I'm busy at the moment. I'd love to talk to you, but I've got a lot on my mind right now. She seems very busy with her student council work. I think I might need to be closer to Mitsuru before I can hang out with. Well, what does that mean, though? Like, how do I make that happen? I'd love to hang out with her more, and I just have to figure out how to make that happen. That's fine. We'll go hang out with one of our other side pieces here that we're working on. I'll be right back. I'm going on a brief break. I will return momentarily. I'm always trying to come up with clever ideas to make the streams more interesting and engaging, and then never executing on any of them. One of them I've thought of is that I get tired of sitting here after a while. Should we have a standing desk where I can just like, I don't actually have to adjust anything, just hit a button and it starts to go up and I can stand up and then maybe move about the room a little bit on occasion? That would be good. I have a spare camera I thought about mounting in the corner that we could like change to if I start running around in circles in the room. And then also, like, I get tired of sitting, and sometimes I start to feel like if you sit for a long, I don't know if anyone else relates to this, but if I sit for a very long time, I start to feel tired, even though I'm not. And as soon as like I've ended streams before because I'm like, I don't have any energy left. And I end the stream, and as soon as I stand up and like walk out of the room, I'm like, let's go about our day. I've got so much energy. Let's go mow the lawn. You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh yeah, let's go. So I feel like there's got to be. Sitting for most of the stream is fine, right? Like I could do a couple of hours of sitting and it's no big deal. But like once we pass the 3-hour mark, I'm like, oh, I've become slug. I have become sedentary. I have become. Just gonna crawl along here. Just gonna crawl through the stream. I'm just gonna stretch my little gelatinous body. Gonna carry diseases that'll kill you if you inhale me, or whatever that young man did that gave him literal brain damage. Don't eat slugs, as it happens. Just don't, like, even if it's like a funny joke for your friends, you will die. At least that one kid, he get brain damage and then die. Like, I don't advise it. None of that's relevant, though. None of that. Look, what I'm talking about is trying to make the stream more engaging. So what would make the stream... The reason I say all this is because I went up to go to the restroom, and then I was like, I'm starting to feel that way already. We've only been streaming for an hour and a half, not even. So I was looking around, and I just grabbed some, like, weights. Not heavy ones. This isn't a flex. Just grabbed some weights, and I was like, let's go. Let's go get the blood pumping. Get the blood flowing. So as soon as I came back, I sat down. I was like, let's go. I'm ready to go. But I could already feel my body's getting, like, back into the posture. Getting back into the position of, like, oh, it's so comfortable here. And it's warm right now. It's that nice balance when it's really, really... It's not super cold outside anymore. It's warmed up quite a bit. But it's like, I know it's cold outside. But it's cozy in here, and I'm like, ooh, so cozy. Ooh, so cozy. Gonna play my video game. It's gonna be good. Good. I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with ideas. I'm always trying to come up with ideas. Let's talk to our good friend, Yuko Nishiwaki. Have we ever said Nishiwaki's last name? I've only ever referred to her as Nuko. Oh, Yuki-kun. Hold on. Have we done a save before we did this? Let's verify that we've done a save real quick in case we Shrek this up real bad. We're at the 70-hour mark, by the way. Now, how much of that time was spent on pause screens while I was, like, making phone calls and responding to text messages? I couldn't tell you. Oh, Yuki-kun, are you free today? I'm pretty much ready to throw that party, so I thought today might be a good time. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the persona Jikukutat. I feel like I might grow closer to Yuko soon. Should I spend some time after school with Yuko? Yeah.
All right.
No backing out now, okay? Where should we go? How about my place? Don't worry, I tidied up beforehand.
Sorry that the party ended up being at my place.
Bro, we are like in her room on her bed right now. Are there supposed to be kids here for this party? Is it just the two of us? What's going on in that picture in the background? That's kind of cute and fun. I have a lot of questions about this. Tons of sports magazines. She's really into athletics. I can tell. All right, that's fine. That's okay. We're not intimidated by that. What is going on with that radio in the background there? That compost system she's got. That boom box. All right.
I was out buying stuff that might be useful for running practice, and I ran out of money.
Didn't we have a whole conversation about boomboxes at the start of this game? Ghetto Blaster. The movie Ghetto Blaster. Can I find the trailer for Ghetto Blaster? And if I could I play the trailer for Ghetto Blaster? If that's even what it's called. Hold on. Ghetto Blaster trailer. Yeah, probably, but it's just occurred to me. I don't know if it's appropriate. It's a movie from the 80s. It's from 1989, and it's got a lot of people shooting each other in it. Maybe I ought not play this on stream. I'll keep it open in the background, though. I'll get out of here, you. All right, back to the gameplay. It seemed like a funny idea, because I just remember we talked about that, I think, in, like, the first stream. So you were out buying stuff that might be useful for running practice. You ran out of money. Oh. It's fine. This is a nice room or stuff for the kids. Let's just skip ahead to stuff for the kids.
Yeah, it's nothing that exciting, though.
Nope, that was not the right thing to say.
Just things like supporters and ice packs. I know the ones at school wouldn't fit them quite right.
I think we should have said this is a nice room.
It was a lot of hard work, but I'm glad we decided to coach those kids in the end. What do you think? Sorry. It's just, I never noticed how long your eyelashes are.
Boyos.
I don't think I've looked at you this closely before.
Boyos.
It's only the two of us here now.
Maybe that's why I'm a little nervous.
Boyos.
How about we change the subject? I'll ask you a question. Oh, do you like children?
I'd like ours.
Really? Me too. I like how they're so pure and always try their best. It just makes me want to support them as much as I can. I realized recently how much I like to look after other people.
Would you like to look after us?
Okay, next question. Let's say you get married and have a kid. Would you want it to be a boy or a girl?
I don't care.
Is that really how guys think? Oh, if you mean you don't care as long as the baby is healthy, then I agree with you. Either way, I would just hope that the baby didn't take after me. You could say I'm a little rough around the edges. But if they took after you, I'm sure they'd be super cute. They'd probably be athletic too. Wonder if they'll take an interest in sports.
Ooh, she seems to be deep in thought. I feel like our relationship has grown. We're going to play that one back. Again, for today, second time we're playing it back, because I think we could probably do a little better.
By the way, do you look more like your dad or your mom? I've been told that I'm the spitting image of my dad. It's not that I mind, but I do have mixed feelings about it.
Is your dad like a good-looking fella? That matters.
I mean, we don't look that much alike, right? My eyebrows aren't as bushy for one.
What did we say? I chatted with Yuko for a while and then returned to the dorm. Hold on, what did we say that gave her exclamation marks above her head? Someone needs to fill me in on that. We missed something.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? There's been a lot more of the Lost lately, huh? But there's only one shadow left. Once we destroy it, the whole thing will be over. Let's do it, man. Yeah, let's. Yeah. Let's give everyone a reason to smile again, or something cool like that. This is happening. Just accept it. Don't listen. Sometimes you just have to accept that sometimes we're doing things over, all right? We're gonna do it better this time. Let's go. All right, if they didn't want us to do this, they wouldn't give us the ability to reload saves, okay? This is clearly what they wanted. It's fine. This is a nice room.
Oh, really? Good thing I took the time to tidy up.
That's not gonna give us any musical notes above our head? I thought for sure that was what we did wrong. Yeah, no, I do like children. Are we not gonna get anything from this? A boy, a girl. Let's say a girl. Let's just try a girl.
Me too. Oh, we must be on the same wavelength.
Yeah.
I would dress her up and all.
Yeah, that's fine. Good for you. We skipped ahead real quick there. Well, we got like a tiny music note out of it, but what is the correct it? You know what? We're looking it up, darn it. We're looking it up. It's fine. We're not going to roll it back again. Let's see. P3R social link. What is her name? Guide. What is her name? I don't remember her name. We're trying to start a relationship with her. We don't know her name. We'll have to look it up real quick. Let's see. Not calendar. No. Social link. Okay, it's our track team. Is it track team? Nope. It is team manager. Yuko. Yeah, Yuko. Okay, everyone's got like so many people have a U name. You can understand why it's confusing. What was that? Going into the 8th, I guess? So 7 to 8, probably? Oh! Okay, so a boy or a girl was the only potential place we could get any kind of musical note. So I'm glad we kind of aced that. But all the other ones were completely like nothing happens no matter what you say. So it doesn't really matter, which I suppose is nice. That's good to know. All right, Yuko. We're not going back. We're good. I think we've done as well as we can. In fact, we know that we've done as well as we can. What's up, Mitsuru? The next full moon is approaching. Let's be prepared. I want to be able to give a successful report to Aragaki.
Hey!
Fuka's really changed, don't you think? She used to be so reserved, but now I guess she's still kind of quiet, but she's a lot more open, you know?
Hey!
Everything will go back to normal once we defeat the next enemy. Honestly, it makes me feel a little sad, but an ordinary life is definitely better. I'd get to hang out with all my friends and do stupid stuff together, and meet Shidori more often. Anyway, let's meet that final shadow 6 ways to Sunday, dude. I'm about to run out of my protein-packed food stock. If you aren't busy, would you like to help me make more? Sorry, no gain.
I see.
No gain, no hangout, Sesh. Sorry about that, buddy. Fuka and Igar, ooh. Well, I guess, why would we want to hang out with you? What would we gain from it? Charm. Not today. Not very interested in being charming with you today. Sorry to say. What have we got going on over here? Well, that's the thing, though. Like, there's no reason to do any of these things either. There's no benefit to it. And there's no... Well, we've maxed out our charm. We're fully charismatic, badass, and a genius. All we've got now is hanging out with people. That's all we've got. There's no reason to go. I guess we could go work part-time, get some extra money, but we can make more money at Tartarus in the night. We could just go to Tartarus tonight. I don't want to... I'm so... We might as well just go to sleep. You know what? Just so we're not wasting the evening. Let's go get a job. How about that? Yeah, we'll go do that. It's so strange to feel like we've done everything, and there's nothing for us to do right now. The monk isn't there, or he would have shown up on the screen, right? When we looked at this region, he would have popped up there as a thing we could do. Yeah, he's not here tonight. Should we buy something stupidly expensive? If you want to make an impression, accessorizing is a must. If you want to buy some product, I'll leave you in the dust. A luxury necklace that protects the wearer from all ailments. I still kind of want that, but it's very expensive, and we're not really a millionaire anymore. This one's also pretty cool, and it's not that expensive. Grants the wearer more experience in battle. I can see how that one would be useful, but I've never felt like we're under-leveled or anything. So maybe not so useful. While we're here, though, it's the bulletin board with details about the missing people. So we've got until 11/2 for both of these. Father reported... Maiko! Why is Maiko missing? Disappeared... She disappeared while he was sleeping? Oh, no! Not Maiko! Oh, she's supposed to have moved away with her mom. That's weird and confusing. What is she doing here? Okay, we're gonna head back home. I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and hang out with Aegis. Possibly. Just because... I don't know what else to do. We're going to hang out with her.
Hello there.
Makoto-san. Yeah, it's not going to really benefit us any, but however, there are some elements that I don't fully understand, but you may be able to help me understand them more. Would you be willing to try? Sure.
You have my
Since the two of us will be reading from one book, please open it as wide as you may, so that we may both view its contents. So we're going to be reading a book together.
Here it is. In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure." Usually, people's asses are already cracked. Yours is as well, right?
Bro. Obviously, yes.
Good. That is a relief.
What?
If that is the case, then this must be referring to a different ass.
A metaphorical one, yeah.
Apparently, this is
A donkey.
a section that I am unclear on, but I suspect that if I continue reading, I will encounter even more confusing phrases. If you don't mind, could I ask you to read with me until the end?
Sure.
Thank you very much. With your help, I've been able to update my records with new information. Apparently, this book has a sequel. If it is possible, I would like to read with you again sometime.
Yeah, our charm has improved to no end. I wish you got something for continuing to stack up. I don't know what. Maybe it just translated to money. I don't know.
Rooms. Or should I say, our turfs.
No, you shouldn't say that. You goofball. You absolute cheesy goofball.
Attention, please.
Just compare the names used for months in Japanese and English. The letter is a mess. Or the latter. October is 10th? Come on now. So, everyone knows about Julius Caesar, right? Well, it's not just his fault that the English names for months are off. Did you know that his name is actually the origin of the word July? Many people and gods have their names used this way throughout history. Isn't it interesting to see how a person can affect entire languages?
Well then.
Here's a question, Makoto. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the nickname for the month of April? What? Theorized as the namesake for the month of April. Sorry, I fabricated nickname out of nowhere. April, Diana, Venus, Minerva, April. It doesn't matter. We're already geniuses. Let's say Venus. Okay. Some have speculated that April was originally called Aphrilis, named after Aphrodite, the Greek name for the goddess Venus. Others believe it may be derived from a Latin verb meaning to open. They argue that April is the beginning of the season where flowers and other plants begin to open up. I, however, prefer my word origins to have a bit more of a romantic flair. Here's another one. I answered correctly. Everyone in class is looking at me with respect. I need to blow my nose. It's starting to get stuffy. Good job. Classes ended for today. I'm sorry, I was just thinking. I was considering what I might stand to gain from attending school, but I suppose nothing will come of this line of thought. It is not something I should entertain. No, it's good that you're thinking about those sorts of things. Burnt out. This is it. Oh, this is it. All right, I think this is it. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's have a talk with Kenji. Hopefully we can progress. Can we talk? He wants to hang out. We might grow closer. Should I spend some time after school? We might wrap up Tomochika today. This might be the season of wrapping up different interactions with people. We might be closing a bunch of these here soon. All right. You good with ramen, right? Yeah, let's do ramen.
Hey, man. I was gonna wait to tell you this until we sit down to eat, but I've decided to go to Kyushu with Emiri. So this'll be the last time we have ramen together.
That's pretty sad, man.
Emiri?
Is she with someone else? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I didn't think he'd get so serious about it. He's just a kid. He must have misunderstood. I did it for my own track record as a teacher. He should be grateful. Seems like he's the one who spread the rumors. And now other students are...
Okay.
Just a little longer. We'll celebrate our wedding soon enough.
Bro!
I can't wait.
So, were you two never actually dating?
So, I guess today was the day she was leaving. I had no idea. I was so excited about going with her that I...
Ha ha! Ha ha! Cheer up, man, or let me handle this. We'll try to let me handle this.
It's fine. I'm okay. Thanks, though, man. It's not Emiri's fault anyway. I screwed things up, not her.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah, now you go run away in shame.
Why, Emiri? Why?
So I'm confused. Were they in some sort of, like, affair? Or was she genuinely just tutoring him like she said, and he got confused?
Thanks. If you weren't here, I'd...
Tomochika is trying to tough out the pain. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Can we not just get this man in a relationship with a girl at our school? One that we're not interested in, preferably. Adding to our harem. Just get him another one. I decided to walk home with Tomochika.
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Well, our exams are over now, so we should focus on the task at hand. Only one shadow remains. This will be the final battle. The fate of this town rests in your hands. I believe in you. Good luck.
Leader.
When cornered, an enemy will fight even more fiercely. This is basic premise of warfare. Only one shadow remains. We should expect the same principle to apply here as well. I am sure that this will be the toughest battle of all. Please make sure that you are fully prepared so that we do not experience an unfortunate defeat.
Yo.
I made some changes to my training regime recently. I'd heard that imagining someone watching your back while you work out is supposed to be effective. I had my doubts at first, but turns out it works pretty well. A bit odd, isn't it?
Hey.
Fuka's really changed, hasn't she? I wonder if it's because Moriyama's moving out of town. But then again, wouldn't you normally feel down when that happens? Man, I just don't get girls. Yeah, we know Junpei. I received a compliment from Ikutsuki-san the other day. He told me I was doing well for an elementary school student. That made me really happy. Oh, Koromaru. Dude, I pet you before, man. There was no real gain, so I don't know why I would do it again. We could also hang out with Fuka if we wanted to. What's going on over here? Oh, man. There's just nothing to do in the evenings. There's nothing to do in the evenings anymore. Well, hold on. Maybe. Wait a second. You know what? Let's do it. I see no reason not to at this point. We've maxed out all of our social links. We might as well do this. Hello, Inu. Welcome to the stream. We're not going to gain anything here, but maybe we can get our relationship slightly further along. Yeah, he seems to be drinking by himself. Our bond won't grow any stronger. Hold on, let's actually get the persona in the party as well. Can I not just... Yeah. I was hoping it would let me teleport directly to the room back there, even though it'll take us 10 seconds at most to run over there. What is he? He's a tower, isn't he? Let's get a tower in the party. Might even have one we can summon if we have a look. I'm not sure. Like one that we haven't had before, or we'll fuse together a new one. It doesn't matter to me. I can sense that the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured. Blah, 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 blah. Have some Twilight fragments. I would like to fuse personas, please. The only reason I ever enter this room. It's never for a chit-chat. I don't know why you waste my time. Let's just have a look at our summons and go straight to tower and see what we've got. Yeah, so we've never summoned... We did have this one, but we never got whatever that heart is unlocked. We need to have them in the party long enough to make that happen. Does it say at what level? It doesn't say at what level it happens. We could resummon them. Or we could summon one we've never had before. Right? We've never summoned this one even once. It's a level 50. I think we'd probably be better off doing that one. But then again, having this one in our party and doing whatever it wants to do and getting whatever that little heart icon is would also be pretty good. But let's summon the new one. Let's summon the one we've never had before. Immense power, dwells within, blah, 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 blah. Get them in here and let's go talk to the old monk again. Again, we're not going to actually build up that arcana, but that's okay. Okay, it's all right. We don't need to. The social link's going to stay where it's at. And maybe next time. We're setting up for a next time. Because nothing else to do tonight. There's literally nothing else for us to do now that we've maxed out all of our intellect, you know, all of our intelligence and our courage and our charm. There's nothing better for us to do with our time than just waste it with this guy. Yeah, he's drinking by himself. Our bond won't be any stronger if I spend time with him. We're going to spend time with him anyway. Yeah, what a strange kid. Yeah. You know, all you need to get through life is a smile. Why don't you try showing off your pearly whites like me? I can feel my bond with Matatsu grow stronger as we spend time together. I feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon. It's getting late. I decided to go back to the dorm. There was no better way to spend our night. What, brushing Koromaru? No, thank you. What's the benefit? He's a happy boy. I like Koromaru, don't get me wrong. Hey, there's our teacher we've been looking for. Masamune date decided to pursue... You know what? I don't think we need to worry about this. It doesn't matter if we stay awake or close our eyes. We close our eyes. We can nod off. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Courage, intellect, it doesn't matter. It has no bearing. It doesn't matter anymore. We're maxed out. We're just speedrunning to the end of the year now. Class is ended for today. Can we wrap this one up today, do you think? What's up, dude? I got nothing to do today, so if you're not busy, let's go get some ramen. He wants to hang out, and it looks like we're going to be wrapping up that social link today. That's kind of exciting. That's kind of really exciting. The alternative is, like, yeah, we could go hang out with Fuka if we wanted to, but I'm looking forward to wrapping up another social link. Before we do that, though, let's sprint back down the hallway here and see if we can't corner the teacher. We know for sure he was in school today because he was just teaching us, so let's see if we can't get that helmet from him. There he is! Ah, Yuki, I've been waiting for you. Yeah, okay, not really. I looked and looked, but there's nothing at my house that's not related to Masamune. This didn't belong to Masamune personally, but it still has ties to him, so... do you really need this? Maybe you've reconsidered. Not that I'm reluctant at all to give it to you, of course. So I'll give it to you, but you'll take good care of it, right? It'll become a family heirloom, right? Yeah! You must be proud, Yuki. You've got a family heirloom now. Yeah, I guess this is how it should be. Well, I've still got a few of those left at home. This is the second time I've given a helm to a student, after all. That BB, do you know him? He's an exchange student in my class. Back in the spring when he first came here, he admired it so much that I let him have it. It does my heart good to see the samurai spirit is still alive in you kids, even those from a foreign country. It must be because the glorious lives of the Sengoku generals transcend history. Masamune date, for example. The amazing thing about him is that he drones on. I enjoyed even more stories about Masamune. I have a deeper understanding of history. I've gained more intellect that I don't need.
Lovely. I managed to obtain the helm from Mr. Ono. I can't breathe. It might sound like a bit, but I promise you it isn't. I actually can't breathe. I need to go deal with this. I've turned into a mouse. I cannot breathe through my nose. I got to go deal with that right now. Let's go meet with Tomochika. Just save before we go so I don't forget when I come back. And I'm going to go find something to blow my nose. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Shout out to No Likes Given. What a wonderful username over on the Kick. Welcome to the stream. I have not done any research into psychology. No, not yet. I've kind of taken your word for it. But I've mostly been focusing on the actual game itself, though. We've got some progress to make. It's October. We've only got a couple of months left, and we need to get things moving here. So we're going to be wrapping up now with Kenji, and we're going to see where his story ends, man. It's pretty sad that he thought he was in a relationship with a teacher, and either he was, but he was a member of an affair. I still don't, my opinion on the subject is that he was never in a relationship with the teacher, because the first thing he told us, he said he was going to ask the teacher out, and then the teacher said, come back to my house for some extra school, like, what was it called? Tutoring, basically. And he was like, yeah, we're in a relationship now. I think he's just been wrong this whole time, is my position on it. I think he's just delusional, because he's a child. We'll see. In any case, hopefully he's turning back around. He's doing okay now, and maybe we can set him up with Aegis or something. I don't know. He needs a woman his own age, basically, is the situation. I'm gonna get extra large special today with, should I order a rice bowl? My guy's depression eating now.
Another bowl of ramen.
He seems happy. He's drowning his sorrows in ramen, which is reasonable. Like, I don't blame him. We've all been there. Despite its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that's enhanced by the noodles.
Damn, this really is some bomb ramen. How could I ever leave this city?
See, we know how good it is because we are Gourmet King 2, the second. So we can have these sorts of opinions on food now.
Miss Kano must be in Kyushu by now. I wonder if she had her wedding already.
Do we get his mind off of it? Do I say I'm stealing your egg?
Hey, dude, give that back. That egg's all I I got in this world, man. Hand it over or else.
Did I upset him? Did I actually? We chatted for a while.
Man, it's always a blast hanging out with you. That said, I still want a girlfriend.
You don't know when to give up. Let's say you've got this.
Yeah, dude. And you can be my wingman. Let's go pick up some chicks.
I mean, we've already got one with a couple others in the wings, so I don't know, man.
I've been doing some thinking after everything that went down. When Emmy left, I was sad, sure, but on top of that, it felt really dumb. Did I really love Emmy, or did I just love the idea of dating a teacher?
Probably that. Probably that latter one.
But I couldn't figure it out.
Oh, buddy.
What I did figure out is you're a true friend.
Yeah. Are we still talking about love? That's right, we're great friends.
Damn it, why do I say such embarrassing things? God, I'm such a dumbass. Anyway, here, take this.
I don't care if we screw up a couple of these, as long as, like, when this is all said and done, we're ranked 10. The handmade choker. Bro, what were you doing with that? What are you doing? What are you doing with that?
Figured you could pull it off. Your fashion sense is kind of, so I wanted to help you out. I mean, that's what best friends do, right? It's a symbol of our friendship.
He told me I'm his best friend. I feel a strong bond with Tomochika. Second one today! Second one today!
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured.
We are crushing it.
The innermost power.
Can I skip all this? We get it. The magician, we know. Let's go! Let's go! And we're gonna wrap things up with the TV producer as well, so we can now fuse Futsunushi.
I worked up an appetite acting all weird around you.
It's okay, man.
Please, make it 10.
Tomochika and I spent hours hanging out. And then we never went back to the dorm, I guess. There we go.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, sweetheart. The number of lost keeps increasing. It's like everywhere I go, there's a reminder that we still need to fight shadows, but we just have to beat one more, then we'll finally be done. Maybe, I don't know. Let's chit-chat with everybody. Ooh. The next battle will be our last. I gotta start preparing myself. Admittedly, I'm pretty nervous. As much as I want some comfort food, I should probably make something healthy. Want to give me a hand with food prep? How about it? Sous chef gets the leftovers. Maybe another time. All right, I'll be here if you change your mind. Is it just me, or is Sonata-san kind of different now? Like, he doesn't feel like the same as before. You're right. Yeah. After everything that's happened, he didn't lose hope. Instead, he's all fired up. Aragaki-san was amazing, yeah, but so is Sonata-san. They're like the definition of a dynamic duo. I wish I could be as strong as them one day. Just running into everyone as I go. Koromaru seems to be in a good mood. Yeah, he seems to be. Can I help you? Sometimes, when I'm surfing the web, I like to think about how the internet can help us form bonds with other people. We normally don't pay it any mind, but we connect to others and form bonds when searching for information online. Sorry, that was pretty random, wasn't it? I just wanted to share my thoughts with someone. Okay, but... No, hold on. Is he there? Is he in... I can never remember what days... What is happening at Polonia Mall with exclamation marks? Hold on, let's go over there real quick. Oh, that's right! I forgot. We have that thing for Elizabeth now. Let's go do that.
Good day.
Oh, is there something I can assist you with? Yeah, listen, about the requests, okay? I've brought you a Sengoku era helm. It seems like you've completed one request. One moment, please, while I check. I see. So this is it. The helm from the ancient Sengoku era. The heft, the texture, the character for love on the brow. Does that love protect the head, or is it love for the helm? Mysteries upon mysteries. Still, it is a wonderful helm. This satisfies my request. Why don't you take the helm with you? I believe it suits you far better than it does me. Please take this as your reward. Nice. We have to figure out the sushi situation. I think we can just go get her some sushi real quick.
Very well.
Yeah, thank you. Where would we get her sushi from? Oh, hold on. What?
Good day.
May I have a moment of your time? I apologize if it's becoming repetitive, but I'd like to ask you to escort me once more. This time, I would like you to take me to Gakukan High School. If you have the time after school, please come by and let me know. Okay, yeah, we'll come back for you. I don't think we can take her right now because of the... Well, let's try. I was going to say, it's dark out. Yeah. Okay, we got to come get her during the day.
Very well.
We can go try to get her some sushi. Isn't there a place at the strip mall that you have to be a member of? Is that a sushi place, though? I actually can't remember now what they sell. We'll go check real quick. Yeah, I don't know. Being in love with your teacher seems like it's be a little bit problematic. Oh, this is beef bowls. Well, maybe they've got sushi at the beef bowl place. I don't know. It seems unlikely. No. Nope, it's just a beef bowl. What is this? A brisk dish raises one ally's accuracy and evasion for 3 turns. That's pretty cool. That's actually kind of cool. We're not gonna... Yeah, no, thank you very much. Can I get sushi to go? Where would I get sushi to go from? Is there anything new at the Net Cafe? We're never going to ever use anything at the Net Cafe again, mind you. Oh yeah, there are new things. We're going to buy them out just so we have everything from the Net Cafe, even if we never actually use them. Lovely. We'll find out what they do at another time. Or we might. We might. Some of them don't. Some of them do boost things like, for example, your strength or your agility. That might be worth going into. All right. Hagakure ramen. Should I spend the night here? Can I buy ramen to go? That's what I need. I gotta figure out how to get ramen for her. Whoa, easy does it there. Or maybe someone back at the dorm can help me make ramen. Wait a minute. Now we might be onto something here. Although I was gonna say, if I just go back to Polonium Mall, can I hang out with the monk? He might be actually available. Let's find out real quick. And we might actually be able to progress that relationship. We will, if it comes down to it and we get desperate, just look it up, you know? Oh, it's you. Drinking by himself. We might actually grow closer to him. We might go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Should I spend the evening with Matatsu? Well, first, let's make sure we don't cook this. Keep in mind, he's a grumpy old man with a sort of sour attitude, but a good spirit. He's a good guy on the inside. So we need to channel those thoughts into the conversation.
And here you are. Hey, don't get the wrong idea, kid. It's not like I was looking forward to seeing you or anything. Anyway, what's the deal with your hair, kid? Doesn't it get in your eyes? Is that the style nowadays? My son kept his hair long, too. You should cut it. No, better yet, shave it all off. Give the bald look a try.
Yeah, that might look cool.
You got a good attitude, kid. You do get what I'm saying, don't you?
I mean, you look cool, man. We're just gonna, like, pump his ego.
Here, you know. I'm saying you'd be better off without your hair.
Don't I know it, buddy? Trust me.
Oh, sure, you're young and good-looking now, but just you wait. I mean, look at me. I'm old and ugly. My cheeks sag like a damn bulldog's. That's life, kid. People get old. Someday you'll be just like me. One day in the future, you'll see your mug in the mirror and think, damn, I was handsome back in the day. Here's a little trick so you don't lose hope in the future. Just don't expect nothing. Simple, huh? That way you won't ever be disappointed. You're gonna lose your hair eventually, kid, so why bother with it now?
Is that good advice?
Bald is beautiful. You just...
I don't know if that's good advice. I'm not sure about that.
You'll need a hat for the winter, but I say go for it. I'll spot you money for a shave and some clippers if you're short.
I saw through Matatsu's harsh words and felt his kindness. I feel like I understand Matatsu a little better now. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's probably like one developer on the team who had a real big crush on their teacher, like growing up, and they just poured all of that into the character. I appreciate that the way that it ends, though, is with like that relationship not working out and him having to move on with his life. That's I think that's because otherwise it would have been really weird if he had ended up with him or her. If he had ended up with her.
Can't sleep here, kid. Go home and rest in your own bed.
I'm glad we finally made some progress with this guy. I said goodbye to Matatsu and went back to the dorm. Oh, ooh, oh.
Oh, sorry. No one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
It's rare to see you here. Is it for the archery team?
Yes, the teacher wanted a report.
I see. That's a lot of responsibility.
Oh, not really. It's nothing compared to what you have to do. Actually, I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Senpai, what are you fighting for?
Well, I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
In my case, I don't think I really have a reason anymore. I mean, I know the whole story about my father now. I guess I could still fix the mistakes he left behind, though. Maybe I should have thought about this earlier, huh? But it took me this long to start questioning myself.
That's understandable.
It seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting. Well, defeating the shadows is probably a good enough reason, huh?
What are you trying to say?
I'm not exactly sure, but it's all gonna be over after the next full moon, so there's not much point in thinking about it.
That's true. Once we put an end to this, we can go back to a normal high school life. The rest of the student council will be here soon. We can pick this up later, though, if you want.
Oh no, that's okay. Thanks for listening.
Interesting. Very interesting little conversation. Class is ended for today. Oh, dude, it's done. We never get to hang out with Kenji again. Yo, what's up, Yuki? I'm feeling pretty good, man. Hey, promise me you'll do whatever you want while we're still young, all right? I'll always have your back, dude. Yeah, man, we'll see about that. I don't know. Let's chat. It's Fushimi, or what are you doing? Hello. Want to head somewhere fun? If you're free, I'll be in the hallway. No! No! We're so close. We're close with her as well, but no, we're not going to meet up with her. Yeah, we got to go add her back to our party here. Or not add her to our party. We need to go back and get the... Goodness me, listen to me. I'm just saying nonsense. We've got to go back to the Velvet Room anyway. And we need to, real quick, before we talk to her, run inside of here and get an Empress, I believe. I believe we need to get an Empress. I might be mistaken. I might be misremembering. That is also possible. We really got to get more fusions done. We got to be getting more fusions done. I can sense that the power growing within you stems from the bonds that you have forged and nurtured since blah, 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 blah. I'm Elizabeth and I like to talk, blah, 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 blah. Every time you come here, I'm just going to keep talking, blah, 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 blah. I would like to get a new priestess, if possible. Can we fuse? Well, we're not going to use Black Frost. Let's not get silly here. Although we could. What about going to, like, special fusion? Okay. Yeah, we don't have a Dakini, unfortunately. If we had a Dakini, we could go ahead and get Parvati. But we can't get Parvati because we don't have a Dakini. And that's a priestess, and that would be cool to have, and that's a shame. Well, I suppose what we could do... Also, we've never gotten this one. We could fuse this one. I think we have to, like, summon literally all of those, but we don't need a Hierophant, so it doesn't matter. How do I get a Dakini? Can I just make a Dakini real quick with any of these? No, it doesn't look like I can, unfortunately. Yeah, that's a shame. Unless it just, like, actually popped up on the screen and I didn't see it. We could look up what it would take to get them. But we're not going to, because instead what we're going to do is we're just going to summon what we need, because that's going to take way less time. Scroll through, get me to priestess. There we go. A Nat. We've never had an Nat before. We could also get a Sarasvati again if we wanted to. But now let's go ahead and summon those. Oh, good gosh. Good heavens. What a hideous beast this is. Yeah, go ahead and summon that thing. Thank you. We're at 36% completion. We've got a ways to go. Goodness me. Do we need to get Jack Frost and Jacko back into our party as well and level them up until we unlock whatever the little hearts are? But am I ever actually going to do that? Maybe we'll finish tonight in Tartarus, and then before Wednesday's stream, I'll spend some time in Tartarus just trying to do that. See if I can't get it done. I'm done here, though. Thank you both for your time. Before we go back and continue, let's take Elizabeth out on her little evening out or day out or whatever it may end up being. Maybe we can romance her eventually. That'd be fun. Yeah, I'd like to ask you out. My, I've been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way?
Gekukan High School, a place of learning. It's quite
So no one else can see her, right?
an illustrious institution. Transforms into Tartarus every night. You know that? Oh dear, what a conundrum. Everyone here seems to have a predetermined form of attire. I fear I may draw too much attention.
I don't think anyone else can see you.
Pose a problem.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Understood. I shall heed your advice.
Maybe I should have said, what are you going to do, and see if she would have changed costume.
Less conspicuous.
Okay, with this, she's going to do it anyway. Via magic power, or what's happening?
If I stay hidden from view this way, then there won't be a problem, correct? Now then.
I don't think anyone else can see you. I think it just looks like we're insane, talking to no one. I'm pretty sure is how this works.
This is a pleasant surprise.
I don't know. Actually, the lady is eyeballing her very intently right now.
To think there would be a bastion of commerce within a house of academia. Could you please wait here for a moment? There's something I've been curious about for a while. Excuse me, I would like to purchase a school lunch.
Sorry?
Okay, so everyone else can see and hear her right now. They only sell bread, or they don't sell that here.
They don't deal in school lunches here? How disappointing. I would have liked a taste of this school lunch, as it is a rare delicacy only served in select facilities. Well, in that case, I shall order some bread. I've heard that having bread for lunch is part of the school experience.
I was homeschooled. I don't... Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I always heard it was just bad pizza.
Let us proceed.
Bad pizza and questionable meatloaf.
Shall we visit your homeroom?
Here it is.
So this is a classroom.
This is where I spend my days.
With so many students and desks, it's no wonder there's hardly any space between them. But perhaps... Ah, I see. It's designed this way to foster a sense of harmony between classmates. I can sense the care put into this arrangement. This observation post must be what they call a podium. Interesting. When I stand here, I do feel a longing to teach well up inside of me.
What are you an expert on?
Between diet food and super diet food, which is more delicious?
What is super diet food? It has super in the title.
That is correct. As a reward for giving the correct answer, you shall receive your own portion of super diet food.
Super diet food.
Is this what a classroom lecture is like? The quizzical stares are beginning to make me feel unsettled. Let us carry on with the tour. This humanoid figure... Did they seal him inside the plaster to prevent him from escaping? I imagine it would be quite cramped in there.
Goodness me, Elizabeth. How do you not know about statues? Is she not like an immortal being or something?
I do have some experience playing the piano.
I wish she would just belt it out. I just want to hear like a tune.
Are you familiar with the Velvet song?
Is it the song that plays every time we go to the Velvet Room?
Velvet, oh velvet, my master has a long nose. All together now.
That is unexpected. Whoa! I walked around the school with Elizabeth. Hard cut to that, huh?
Experiencing student life for myself today has broadened my perspective of your world.
I'd very much appreciate it if you could accompany me again sometime. To be honest, I don't entirely understand my own motives for coming here, but as I walked closely with you,
Is she falling in love with us?
I felt very fulfilled. Perhaps what I really wanted to learn at school was more about you.
Bro!
But why?
We can fulfill you more later if you'd like.
In any case, discovering the reason for this desire will surely serve as an intriguing diversion. Let us return now. Thank you once again for acting as my guide.
But of course. I returned to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth. What an experience. Thank you for earlier. Now then, how may I be of assistance? Talk about requests, because we've wrapped up the Gekukan High. It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please. Thank you for showing me around Gekukan High School. I am slowly coming to understand why being there lifted my spirits. Gekukan isn't a part of your world. It's a place, isn't just a part of your world. It's a place where you spend a great deal of time on a daily basis. It's a place saturated with your presence. That's why I will set that aside for now. There's more that I need to consider. Please take this as your reward. Bro, she is falling hard for us, man. My gosh. We got to figure out the sushi thing. Did you need anything else? Never mind.
Very well.
Sushi, huh? You know, what if we just, like... Give me a second here. Oh, you know what? Ignore the fact that I was very clearly looking off screen and typing something. That's not real. That you imagined that, okay? But I just had an idea, guys. Guys, I just had an idea. Wait a minute, hold on. I just had an independent idea, guys. I didn't just Google something. Well, guys, I just had this idea come to mind here, right? Like, I hold on. Wait a minute, guys. Wait. Oh, I see what they're doing. Oh, hold on, guys. I see what they're doing. I think I figured it out. Apparently, we just need to go, what, to the Red Shrine? I think this is an idea that I had. Some visitors left an offering. Come to think of it, Elizabeth said she wanted to try sushi. I tried to put my academics to good use by thinking of a way to get my hands on some. Hey, you there. What's with all the sullen look on your face? Did something bad happen? A boy your age should be happy and carefree. What you need is a good meal and some rest, and you'll feel better. Here, have some Inari sushi. I obtained some Inari sushi. You have to be optimistic. Your generation is Japan's future. Cheer up. Look at that. Oh, yeah, and I just came up with that idea all by myself. I didn't need to look that up or anything, guys. If anyone says I'm looking that up, they're just lying. They're slandering me is what they're doing. I didn't just Google that. Come on. Clearly, I just had that idea all on my own. And this was pirate software. This was my performance of pirate software figuring out a puzzle. Thank you for watching. Thank you for earlier. Now then, how may I be of assistance? I found you sushi. It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. So this is sushi. It's made into such a tantalizing shape. I see. This is called Inari sushi, a festive food enjoyed by the people. I am sure it is stuffed with joy and happiness. I shall taste it later and sink my teeth into all that joy. Please take this as your reward. Okay, nice big old chunk of something or another. So now we need to go find a sword somewhere in Tartarus, which we'll get around to. Retrieve the 7th document. Do some kind of magician Renda, Persona Fusion milestone, and Fusion Series Chariot Mithras. So we just gotta have a Mithras level 26 or higher. We don't even have to fuse it. We just need to have it in our possession and conduct a total of 35. Okay, we can manage that later. Yeah, we're good. Thank you for your time.
Very well, then.
If you have anything else, please do not hesitate to ask. All right, now what did I say we were going to do today? We're going to go hang out with, I guess, Fuka. Yeah, let's go do that. Although, hold on a second. Wait, just give me 1 second here to look over something. Let's look at our social links, right? If we start scrolling through these and we look at the highest ones, our treasurer is at a 7. Our team manager is an 8. I said we were going to wrap up another one today, and I kind of think it's going to end up being the businessman if he's here tonight. Should we go pray and try to boost team manager and like complete it instead of like going with Fuka? Because like, how far are we with Fuka? Where is that one at? I don't even know where that one's at. A dying young man. Right there. Fuka's at like rank 2. We've got a ways to go with her. So we're not like wrapping that one up today. I think I'd actually rather do that. I think I would actually rather go to the shrine. Try to give that one a little bit of a push, a little bit of a boost. See where we can get it, okay? We'll see. We'll see about this real quick. I think that might be worth it. Oh, wait, hold on. Persona 3 Portable. You have an option to play as a female pro tag. I know about that. So I actually have P3 Portable. I never played it. I bought it on a Steam sale ages ago. And we were actually going to play through that because in the lead up to streaming this, I didn't even know that this existed. I didn't know that a P3 Reload had been released. I had no idea. I went to check to see if I owned Persona 3, and I was like, I do have Portable. And I realized this one also existed. I was like, okay, all right. I see how, I see now. We're going to have to get this one as well. Draw a fortune. We're going to draw a fortune for our team manager or our treasurer. We got to pick one of the, we're closer with her. Yeah, I'll think of Yuko as I draw my fortune. Hopefully this works out for us. I've drawn my fortune. I hope I can deepen my bond. I hear a divine message, blessing to the believer. I suddenly feel closer to Yuko. I feel like the bond I have with Yuko has grown stronger. Today's luck is we'll have fair luck. We got 1,000 yen. Okay, good. Good. We're back in the money. Is the businessman available tonight? And if so, can I build up that relationship? Can I finish that one off?
Oh, welcome back.
Hello. Okay, there's a couple of people here, but let's have a look. Oh, someone's at the mall. Let's see. I can never tell what you're thinking, even when I'm looking straight at you. So how are you feeling about our next operation? As I'm sure you know, it will be our last. Are you nervous? Of course.
I see.
I understand. The tension grows stronger day by day. Maybe we should have said no.
By the way,
I know it's a little strange to ask this, but do you have any reason you're fighting? I do.
Yeah.
I'm glad for you. Anyway, the next battle will be our last. I guess I don't need to tell you, but let's do our best. We're going to. Don't you worry about it. We're going to crush it. Our last battle is going to be so easy. All right, can we actually grow closer to him? Yeah, all right, we're about to go knock out the third one of the day. This has been one of our most successful streams in terms of just progression. We're wrapping up these social links like crazy. Third one of the day. Hold on, is it the third one? Big fat kid. Kenji. Tanaka. Yeah, okay, let's go. I do have something of a life lesson in mind, though it might not necessarily apply to you. Still interested? It'll be 100% free. Yeah, it will. I will do that, but give me a moment. Do we really need to save? Like, can we cook it at this point? Like, the worst that can happen is he's mad at it. We're not going to reverse it, surely. Well, you know what? Maybe we should be more careful. Then let's not tarry any longer. The clock's ticking. Pay attention now.
I've decided to make a donation.
Good for you,
We're
man.
raising money to help orphans in foreign countries. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this out of the goodness of my heart. It's a long-term investment. Children who learn to cope with adversity are more likely to become rich and famous, like me. I'm thinking of donating 10 million yen. Not a corporate donation, but a private one. When I told them over the phone, they sent me this.
President Tanaka handed me a piece of paper. It looks like a thank you letter from the charity group.
I received it the very next day. Guess I can't back out now. 10 million yen is nothing to me, though. Once those children grow up and become successful, I'll introduce myself to them. I'll say, I'm the one who made all this possible. Then I'll be well taken care of in my old age.
Oh my gosh.
If it wasn't for our conversations, I probably wouldn't have considered this. By talking to you, I seem to have developed an interest in watching others mature. Thank you for that. Actually, I should be thanking myself for so wisely taking note of this.
He's such a gremlin, isn't he? Beneath his selfish demeanor, I can tell he really appreciates me. I feel like I truly understand him now. We didn't even have a dialogue option there. I just realized probably for the first time ever that the card was also on the left side of the screen in the infinite void. What was that all about? Yeah, we've seen this before, by the way. We're good. Third one, baby. Third one. The Devil social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Beelzebub, the Prince of Demons. Holy smokes, okay.
10 million yen. I worked myself to the bone for that money. And all I have to show for it is that piece of paper. But it's not a bad feeling.
A thank you letter.
I'll be going now. The paparazzi could be anywhere. If
Papa,
paparazzi.
My plan would be ruined. Oh, by the way, about that exclusive modeling contract, I've decided to pass on that deal. Rather, it's your fault for sending me mixed messages.
That's okay, man.
Quit associating with shady middle-aged men like me, and find what truly makes you happy.
Will do, brother. Thank you for your time.
Bye forever.
Goodbye, President Tanaka. You've been quite the interesting individual. It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. What an interesting individual indeed. Sunday, Sunday, so good to me. I've got a few messages. Ooh, guess who's bored? Okay, wants to hang out. We can grow closer, but we're not going to. We could hang out with Chihiro, and that would probably get us a little closer. We could actually progress that relationship, but we're not going to do that either. First things first, we've got to watch our inspiration, our businessman on the Home Shopping Network and see what useless garbage we need to buy now. Hello? Hold on, what am I buying? A Halloween candy? Oh, that's right, we're having a pumpkin mask. Yeah, that'll be fun. For 24,000. Yeah, go ahead, that's fine. That's all fun. We've got plenty of money still. Next time, we'll be introducing a samurai trading set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. The shopping program is over. Rip. Anything going on downstairs? Anyone down here? No, literally only I. Oh, no, these two are here as well. All right, well, we don't really need to hang out with them. What we need to do is head on over to Naganaki Shrine, where we are going to hang out with our dying friends. And once we're done with him and he's left this world, we can return to trying to hang out with Maya online. It's you. I've been looking forward to the next time I could speak with you. It seems Kamiki would enjoy my company. I might grow closer to him soon. And we'll spend time with him. Remember, we got to put ourselves in the position of depression.
I've been writing more of my story. How much did I tell you about? Oh, right. The pink alligator and the bird became friends, right?
Yeah.
This was the alligator's first friend.
Is this about...
And he was very happy.
Is this about
they
us?
Started going to the river every day, and the alligator would listen to the little bird sing. But the pink alligator still had trouble hunting because of his color. He was so terribly easy to spot, and his prey always had plenty of time to escape. Eventually, he became so hungry that he grew dizzy. And one afternoon, he accidentally ate the bird as it slept in his mouth. Of course, he immediately realized what he'd done. He drank swamp water to vomit his friend back up. But he was too late. The bird was already dead. After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything. That's as far as I've written. I haven't decided on an ending yet.
It's a good story.
You really think so? Then maybe you'll enjoy the final product. I always thought the only thing I could give other people was hopelessness. But maybe... You know, when I mentioned I was writing a diary, that was a lie. I was writing my will. I couldn't face reality, and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook. For now, though, I'm writing my story in the same notebook. It probably isn't very good, but it contains some things that I've learned during my short life. When it's done, I'd like you to be the first to read it. Meeting you is why I started writing it, you know?
Kamiki is looking deep into my eyes. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. I wonder if we would have grown closer if I'd said something slightly different. We're rank 7 now. But I'm wondering if maybe I should have pointed out how depressing the story was.
I'm trying to come up with a good ending, but I just can't decide. And I'm running out of time. I've got to go now, but I hope to see you again.
What do y'all think? Should we run it back, try again? I parted ways with Kamiki and then headed back to the dorm.
We did a save right beforehand, so we could run it back again. You know what we might ought to do, in case that was the best option, so we don't have to do it a third time. How was your day? It was okay. Thank you for asking. It was depressing. Let's do a save down here. And then let's run it back. Let's see what happens if we actually... Because sometimes I feel like he wants us to point out the fact that what he's been writing is depressing. Say, do you want to... No. I had a sneaking suspicion I might accidentally end up doing that. Yeah. Let's just get into it. I'm ready. Spend time.
Thank you.
Yeah, you betcha, buddy. He might also get upset with us, which is why we saved to a different slot, right? So, that sounds really depressing.
Oh, is it really that dark? For me, it's hard to tell.
Yeah, sometimes you need to tell him that, you know?
The words I use come from my own life. I don't really have a point of reference. But I see. So, this is depressing for others. You know...
Okay, there we go. So hopefully we've changed the course of the story, and he'll come up with a better ending.
And I'm running out of time.
Are we going to be responsible for publishing this? Is he going to leave it to us in his will? Is that what he's going to give us at the end of this game? You know how at the end of each link they give you something as a token of like, oh, we're friends now and we've maxed out our relationship. Is he going to leave us with his will? So help me. So help me. This theory applies to sport tournaments as well. When a person is made aware that the next match will be their last one, there are two types of responses. One, they get nervous and stiffen up, preventing them from displaying their true capabilities. Or two, they get even more fired up. Needless to say, I'm the second type. Sometimes I even get fired up when I'm just training. Well, my point is, the more you train, the more you'll clearly recognize when victory is within your grasp. Righto. Not hanging out with you, Ken. Let's see what we can do tonight. Do you think that Mr. Monk is back here at the Club Escapade? Because if he is, that's exactly where we're spending our time. We're finally making progress with him. We need to keep pushing forward. Let's see if we can do a little bit better. Let's see if we can do this one without needing a rewind. Hey, you're here again. Yeah, listen, even if we weren't going to build our relationship with them, we would have hung out with them anyway, because there's no point in hanging out with folks back at the dorm.
I was just thinking about leaving. You've been coming here a lot too, huh?
Just to see you, man.
You alright, kid? You know, financially, paying for the drinks here? High school kids don't have much money.
You'd be surprised, buddy.
I never gave much to my son.
I have enough.
Do you now? Guess you kids have ways to make money these days. You're not doing anything illegal, though, are you, kid? Not that I care. By the way, let me ask you, is there anything you want right now? And I mean something you can buy with money, not some crap like love or a sense of humor.
Yes.
That was a stupid question, I should have guessed. Materialistic desire can lead to aspiration. Still,
I feel like we're cooking these, but we're not rewinding it.
when you get to be my age, well, try thinking about it this way. You work to make money so you can have a better life. But to make enough money, you gotta work all the time. So you never get to enjoy that better life you're working so hard to have. Quite a paradox, isn't it? Do you know what the average lifetime income of a white-collar worker is? Including a retirement fund and an annual pension. It's 250 million yen. That's not even close to a lottery jackpot.
See what that is in USD.
Thanks to me, you learned something new today, huh, kid? Now, don't waste your life working all the time trying to get rich.
1.5 million.
Life as it comes.
Matatsu's words are harsh, but I can feel his kindness. I feel like I understand him better now. I think we cooked a couple of those, but we're not going to rewind it. We're going to stick with what we got on him. I think we've done enough resets for today. We're going to have to power through at some point.
I worked my ass off for a lousy 250 million yen. And for what? I wish I could buy back all the time I lost.
Ain't that the truth, brother? I said goodbye to Matatsu and went back to the dorm. I stayed up a bit too late last night. I didn't expect Miss Taruchi to pull such a legendary move in Mahjong last night. You know what? We're going to skip all of this again because once again, it doesn't matter. One region calls it it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. It makes no difference at all. We're so intelligent. Who cares? When we get to the finals, we'll just Google all the answers. Class is ended for today. Junpei-san seems to sleep a great deal. He must be conserving energy to remain prepared for combat. It is quite an interesting tactic. Yeah, we could say that, I suppose. Now, here's one that we've not managed to progress at all. And we're not going to until we go, I guess, pray at a shrine to make that happen. But obviously, we're not going to. It's interesting that she still wants to like hang out and build up our relationship. That's interesting to me. What's up, Fuka? Yuki-kun, I was about to head home. How about you? Okay, she wants to hang out with me. Let's do that. But first, let's save, because we will absolutely reset this one if we mess it up. But I think we're pretty good with Fuka. I think we know Fuka. All right, then let's go. Now that I think about it, even though we live in the same dorm, we've never gone back together before.
Remember how I told you I wanted to improve my cooking?
But of course.
I've been trying a lot since then, but I can never seem to get the taste right.
So you want to go try some good cooking.
I don't have a feel for how much salt to add. How do you do it?
Just a dash or two. I don't add salt. Just dump in just a dash or two.
A dash?
Yeah, I guess that's confusing.
Oh, so speed is important? Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I've just been pouring it in slowly. I'll try and remember that.
I'm not sure if we've given her good advice. Not sure if we've given her good advice at all.
I was hoping I could make something you'd really like. But I don't think I'll be able to do that for a while.
What I really like is my time spent with you, Fuka.
Maybe cooking just isn't for me. Oh, sorry. I know you're just trying to help me, and all I'm doing is being negative.
Yeah, it's a bit of a buzzkill. Just take it slow. Don't get discouraged. Practice makes perfect. Ooh, any of these is good. Just take it slow.
Thank you. That really means a lot to me. I've never had someone be so supportive of me like this before.
Junpei's going to be furious when he realizes he lives in a dorm full of women, all of whom are in a harem, with his friend he's already somewhat jealous of.
I'm horribly wrong. That's why sometimes I feel like giving up when I'm cooking. But you know, when I'm around you or the rest of the team, I never think like that. You've all given me so much confidence in myself. So, I'm really thankful to be a member of C's. That's why I want to show you all my gratitude.
Fuka is starting to trust me. It seems we've grown closer. Nice!
Maybe I should watch one of those cooking shows on TV. Actually, it might be a little too advanced for me. The library might have some books for beginners, though. But in that case, I can't really read while cooking. I wouldn't want to get the pages dirty.
I'll help you find something. Or go to the bookstore.
Oh, you don't mind? But... I don't know. If we're looking for books, that means we'd need to go to the bookstore.
It's like right behind you.
It's not a big deal or anything, but I don't really like going to bookstores.
That's odd. Why?
Oh my gosh, when did it get so late? I have to go.
Wait, hold on. Why does she not like going to bookstores? That's very weirdly specific.
I was planning on fixing it, but I was hoping to get it done before Yukari-chan and the others got back. Sorry, do you mind if we up the pace on the way back?
How odd. I hurried back to the dorm with Fuka. Did we, like, cook it on that last question there? Should we have just gone straight to bookstore? It didn't seem to, like, upset her any. Greetings. It will soon be a full moon. In preparation for the final battle, I am ready to deploy to Tartarus at any time. Koromaru-san appears to be both motivated and prepared as well. This may sound like a strange question, but I have to know, am I being helpful? Yeah, of course, buddy. I'm glad to hear that. I want my mom and Hiragaki-san to be proud of me. Yeah, of course, dude. I know it's a little strange to ask this now, but do you have a reason you're fighting for? Sis, we already had this question. We already had this exact, maybe because I reset things at some point. The lowered morale due to Aragaki-san's departure has been quite concerning. However, everyone seems to be cherishing their lives much more than they did before. Aragaki-san's departure seems to have helped everyone grow and mature.
Salut.
Hey, what's up? You wanna? No, they're not gonna hang out together. That'd be a waste of my time. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? Who's calling me? Who am I being summoned by? Is there anyone in the world who wants to hang out with me? Are you telling me that he's not at Club Escapade today? Is that the case? Darn it. It's the things that I can do in the evening. Like the number of options I have available to me are plummeting by the day. Ugh, okay. Well, I guess maybe we'll hang out with the dog. He just wants to watch TV shows. Where's Junpei? Tell me where's Junpei, for I much desire to speak with him. No, I don't. There's nothing I want to do here tonight. Did I have the option to work? I have a part-time position open. I guess I could do that. Yeah, well, maybe Koromaru will learn something new if I keep hanging out with him, right? He might gain a new ability soon. Okay, well, let's watch TV with Koromaru. There we go. Yeah! It's the usual animal show. Today is the last day of the special on wolves. Koromaru seems to sympathize with the wolves' leader protecting the pack. He's giving me a look of fierce determination. Ooh. Keep up the great work. That's a monkey. Hold on. Koromaru is focused even harder on Wolf's pack leader now. Yeah. Compared to before, the look in Koromaru's eyes seems to have changed. I just realized that the ceiling fan on. I don't know how I didn't think about this sooner, but I just kind of noticed a slight flickering as the ceiling fan passing through the blue light on the ceiling. By the way, I relocated the blue light. In case you hadn't noticed, it's no longer shining in my eyes. I put it back to where it used to be a long time ago. It still like casts a bit of light in the background. Better when it's not so bright outside. Not relevant, sorry. As if he's gained a sense of pride in the wolves from the wolves leader. Let's go! What does my boy got right here? Auto Sukunda lowers accuracy and evasion of one random foe for 3 turns when a battle starts. I like that. You look determined. Yeah, arf indeed. Koromaru is keeping sharp. I've gained some wasted academia. We watched the program to the end. I should head back to my room. At some point, we need to go rescue Maiko from the tower that she's trapped in, but we're waiting for someone else to get caught up in there. Normally, there are 3. No more, no less. A master apprentice and a little girl. I can hear people talking.
You know what?
Is it just me? Are there more people coming down with apathy syndrome lately? My friend's brother's friend got it too. It's starting to scare me. And it's on the news every day now. Oh, did you see the special program they ran? Apparently, Nostradamus predicted this all would happen. The first bell has rung. Freaking Nostradamus out there. Everything's always being pointed. Everybody always pointing at him anytime anything happens. Oh, so we can hang out with him again, but it won't be to like grow a relationship or anything. It'll just be to hang out as buds as you do and chit chat and have some like soup or something. Okay, who's on the agenda? So if we have a look, we can hang out with Bibi. We could hang out with Bibi if we wanted to. That's an option. We could hang out with him. That's an option. It is an option. I don't know. I feel like going back to the shrine and trying to get Chihiro's relationship restored. That feels like it's more useful to me. Controversial opinion, I'm sure. When we could be hanging out with BB or somebody, but like, BB, don't care, baby. You know what I'm saying? Got him. The sign says relationship fortune 100 yen. Should I? Yeah, let's check what can be done here. Let's just let's do a save. I don't know why we save, as if we're ever going to redo the fortune. Sometimes we lose 1,000 yen. Wow, life goes on. Boost that treasurer! I hope I deepen my bond.
Have we ever not deepened our bond? Yeah, there we go. I suddenly feel closer to Chihiro. Today's luck is something or another. I found 500 yen. Okay. We're always coming out on top here. Even if we lose money, the next few times we get more. It's the best form of gambling, really. You always come out on top with enough time.
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back. Okay. Let me, real quick, before we waste our time here trying to figure out what we're doing. Oh, he's not back at Club Escape. Okay, I don't remember when he's there. I think he's there like Monday to Wednesday or something like that. Is it just me, or is Sonata-san kind of different now? Like, he doesn't feel like the same as before. Bro, we have had this conversation. Why do they show me that they have new bits of dialogue? Will most likely be disbanded after the final battle. I have so many memories of my time in Seas, both good and bad. What about you? What would you say you enjoyed your participating in Seas overall? Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
I'm glad. Then I hope you always remember the good times we shared together. Go plant things with Fuka. I think we need to go plant things with Fuka. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and do that. If you'd like to check on the rooftop planters today, if possible, do you have some time right now, Yuki-kun? Yeah. Yeah, let's go do that right now. Come to think of it, I don't think I've planted anything in the rooftop planters yet. We'll do some of these spinach sprouts again. How about that? Let's go plant it. Okay, let's head to the rooftop then.
Yes, this looks good. Just to be safe, we should adjust the amount of fertilizer and make sure they get enough sun. They look like they're growing fine now. What a relief.
It's all thanks to you, Fuka.
Oh, I only lent a helping hand. I'm sure tending them is important, but it's all thanks to the plants themselves for being so strong. You know, after I treated the plants when they were sick, I kept coming back here to check on them. I noticed that the spots where we had cut off the leaves were already sprouting new ones, and in just a little while, they were healthy and green all over again. Maybe I'm making a big deal of this, but it made me realize that life is actually quite amazing. It didn't matter that they had been weakened or had damaged parts. Just giving them a little support was enough for them to show how strong they really are.
We could learn from this.
Yes, it really gave me hope. I think in a lot of ways, we're just like them. I'm not sure how to say it, but I hope I can be as resilient as these plants are.
Fuka is looking tenderly at the plants. We've grown together. And somehow she's unlocked a new characteristic. Weakness mitigator. Greatly reduces damage taken when an ally's weakness is struck. Good to have, because she's always in the party.
Just to show my appreciation. Maybe if I keep thanking them, they'll grow even healthier. Alright, that should do it. Shall we head back down?
So Inu has given us here a little language lesson that the origin of the word persona is the Latin word for mask. And it has been all the way since the time of the ancient Greeks.
Good evening.
Hi, Pharos.
It'll be a full moon again in just another week.
Why are you here to torture me, Pharos?
This will be the 12th ordeal. Are you ready? I can't tell if time's been at a crawl or flying on by. But either way, a lot's happened, hasn't it? It's a bit soon to be reminiscing, though. How about I come see you once it's over? Be careful now.
He's such a freak. He's such a creep. Gives me the willies. I don't care for it. Class is ended for today. Who wants to hang out with me? Woo, baby. A breather, you say, huh? Bro! Okay, that's what we're going to do. For sure, for sure. But before we do that, I have to run to the restroom and check on a couple of things. I'll be right back. All right, are we ready to take one more step forward with Yuko Nishiwaki? We are about to hopefully seal the deal this time. When I say seal the deal, I would just want to max out her social link is all we're trying to do here. All right, nothing sus. All right, if you're leaving, you want to hang out somewhere. We all need to take a breather sometimes, right? Don't stick to the microphone, beard hair. Come on now. It seems Yuko wants to walk home together. We're going to grow closer. Let's see what happens. Oh, she's blushing. Cool. How about we head to Chagall? We could take our time chatting there. I think this is the first place we ever hung out together, isn't it?
What happened? Miss Miyahara just wouldn't stop talking. She wrote out some weird math formula and said, "It's beautiful, isn't it?" All it did was make me more confused than I originally was. Guess I'll have to go ask again tomorrow.
You're so hardworking.
You think so? I guess it just feels wrong to not try and understand something. Anyways, I decided to start being serious about my future.
Good.
Remember when I told you about what happened to me at school?
Oh, yeah.
It was when I handed in a blank answer sheet for that pop quiz and got yelled at by a coach.
I actually don't remember that at all.
I just wanted to graduate and go to a community college or something. But after coaching those kids, I started to realize something. I enjoy helping people who are willing to give it their all. So, I finally figured out what I want to do with my life. Can you guess what it is?
Well, it's got to be an instructor.
Close. You almost got it, Mr. Ex-Assistant Coach. I'm thinking of becoming an athletic trainer.
I mean, same concept. But that wasn't an option. All right, I would have guessed that if it was an option.
Plan their training routine. So I'll go to professional school once I graduate, and then work towards earning my certification when I turn 20. Between the general education requirements and the classes for my major, it's gonna be over 350 hours. That's why I'm gonna start studying right now. Improving my writing is my first goal. It took me all night to finish that 3-page essay, but those kids had a huge influence on me. I know I only agreed to coach them on a whim, but teaching them really made me think. I started wondering what I could teach my own kids one day, and I realized I didn't have the slightest clue. If you hadn't been there with me, I don't think I could have stuck it out until the end. And I definitely never would have thought about my future either. So, thanks.
Yuko seems appreciative. I feel like our relationship has grown. Maybe this one doesn't go romantic. It's already at 9, so...
Also, I know I'm always asking you to stick around and help me with stuff. I kind of feel bad about it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't...
I realize now that I might have been relying too much on you.
Maybe we're just buds. You can rely on me even more, or I don't mind. I feel like either of these are good, but let's, you know.
Oh. Why are you so nice to me?
Bro, here we go. Yuko seems restless. I better choose my next words carefully here. Come to think of it, I have a special relationship with another person already.
Are you like this just with me? No, that can't be it.
Can this come back to bite us? It's because I love you.
Huh? What? You mean me? Are you sure? I'm not girly or anything like that, you know? What's happening? Is this a dream?
For someone. I love you, Yuko.
Me too.
You love yourself? Yuko's face is bright red.
I feel the same way as you do. That's why I'm so happy.
Oh my gosh, we are monsters. We're actual. I've entered a special relationship with Yuko. There's no going back now.
I have to go. I've got to study.
Bro.
I'm looking forward to us.
I think we're going to regret all of our decisions. After saying goodbye to Yuko, I decided to go back to the dorm. You know, maybe they'll never find out about it. Maybe they'll never. Maybe we can keep them all from finding out about each other. There's a box on the counter. Looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program and TV has arrived. Let's see what's inside. Oh yeah, Halloween stuff. That's a few days away. Does anyone in Japan do anything for Halloween? Sup, dude? Let's see what's going on with everyone. The team's morale seems to be high. Yes, that's very good. I will be looking forward to celebrating our victory. Can I help you? The operation was a success, but the lost numbers haven't gone down at all. But we're almost done. Peace will return to the city soon. I need to prepare myself for our final battle. No matter how much you prepare for something, doing it for real is always a little nerve-wracking, isn't it? How about you, Yuki-san? Do you feel nervous in the slightest? I'm fine. Wow. You're amazing. No wonder you're the leader. I can't help but feel uneasy whenever I think about the Dark Hour disappearing. I mean, I would be happy about the Dark Hour disappearing. I think Koro-chan knows that this next operation will be our last. I think he does. So do I. Koro-chan is really smart, and they say animals have good instincts. She doesn't seem to be too bothered. She must not know yet. Koromaru is freaking awesome, dude. He's not afraid of fighting shadows, even though he's so small. All right, the next shadow I take down is dedicated to Koromaru. What's up? Protein-packed food stock is low. Doesn't seem like he's going to grow. Okay, what are my other options around here then? I think everybody is down. No, everybody is downstairs. I can't think of anyone else who lives here who is not down here. Off the top of my head. Even Koromaru was down here. Just because I might have forgotten someone. I forgot about Aigis! Bless her, I forgot all about her even existing in the world. What's going on in the world? Let's see. Hold on. Let's bring... I can never remember the buttons here. Yes, the monk's not back there. I think he would have shown up. We can run to the Velvet Room real quick to find out, but I think we'll just go ahead and spend the evening with Aigis. Let's create a different save line so that I can revert to not being in a romantic relationship if we need to in the future. Reading might... You know what? I'm trying to also help Aigis become more human-like, so let's hang out with her. Then I shall retrieve the book from my room. Please stand by until I return.
That reminds me. I was reading this book during class once.
Yeah?
One of our classmates saw and said to me, "Wow, I'm surprised. So you're the type to talk with your fists."
And you said...
What exactly do I look like to everyone else?
A normal high school student. Don't worry about that too much. A cute girl.
Cute? From what I understand, That term is used to describe small animals.
Well, yeah,
Are you
sometimes.
saying that I'm also being placed into that category?
Not really, no.
I am an anti-shadow weapon, but I don't seem to be regarded as such.
Yeah.
I must correct this problem at once. If it is not addressed, it could negatively impact my ability to carry out my duties.
Maybe we should have just told her she looked like a normal
Once I
student.
finish reading, I will start thinking of a solution.
I think we might have cooked something here. This is supposed to be just like a nice evening reading.
During combat, the mental states of both sides play a significant role in the outcome. I want my presence to strike fear in the hearts of my enemies, but galvanize my allies as well. What can I do to convey that kind of impression? Ideally, it would be something to encourage people to depend on me. Maybe I can find some tips in this book.
I feel like my charm has increased after reading about the main character's righteous spirit. Okay, nothing gained.
I think this is enough reading for now. We should return to our rooms.
Let's get on with
Class is now in session. Salamander Soul Gluhan. Actually, I should. You know what? No. We're just not going to. Stay awake. Why not? There we go. Doesn't matter. I don't have to deal with this anymore. We just skip through it. I don't care about his ridiculous magic class anymore. Class is ended for today. I'm sorry. I was just thinking. I was wondering what will become of me once we have defeated all the shadows. I hope I can continue to attend school. Dude, she's starting to become more like a human. Maybe we can start a little thing with her soon. All right, but Yuko is not here. I think we'll be okay to hang out with Chihiro, right? Hopefully. It might negatively impact things, but she doesn't have to know. Hello, Yuki-san. Are you free later today? I was hoping we could study together. Well, I actually wanted to talk to you too. I feel like I might grow closer to Chihiro soon. Should I spend time with Chihiro? Yeah, let's see what happens. Thank goodness. I was hoping you'd say yes. I wonder if there's still room in the library. I'll go ahead and find us some seats.
That missing fee money from the other day.
That has been, like, hanging in the void for so long now.
But I know what they're all thinking. I can't take this anymore. I don't want to be here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I'm supposed to be a member of the student council. I'm going to look for some books.
We're going to find out what happened to that money when she walks off. We're going to overhear our conversation or something. Like these two girls here or something.
Yeah, there's no way it could have been anyone else. It's gotta be her. It's that first year on the student council, Fushimi. The gloomy girl with the long hair and glasses. The one who's always reading. I hear she stole all the class's money. 2,500 yen per person. Damn, I could buy a brand name purse with that much.
Well, I heard she has no father.
Oh, well.
So there's no way they could have that much money, since her mom only works part-time.
See? How could it not be her? And with such an innocent face, too.
Oh, jeez. That's all a misunderstanding. Or we remain silent.
Huh? Who even are you?
I'm also on the student council, I think.
Is he a friend of Fushimi-san's? Probably not. He doesn't look like the type that would hang out with her.
Hey, now.
Excuse me. This is the library. Please show some respect.
Let's go outside. Well, we can finish talking.
I think I cooked it. I should have remained silent so I could have heard the rest of their conversation. I think we should have remained silent. We could have learned something.
Couldn't find any books.
Chihiro looks like she's about to cry. She must have heard everything.
Let's go.
Maybe we did something by standing up for her then.
You heard all that, right? There have been rumors going around my class. The only time I feel safe now is when I'm with you. I don't really have anyone else I can count on.
I know you're innocent.
Oh, thank you. You're the only one who's on my side. I don't know what I'd do on my own right now. I'm sure I sound like I'm helpless, but, I'm okay. just so you know. I don't think it's right for me to always be counting on you. I have to solve this on my own.
I feel like I understand Chihiro a little better now. Yeah, actually, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Like, we're up to 8, but the school day is almost over.
I have to go now, Senpai. Excuse me.
I parted ways with Chihiro, then went back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
The next full moon will be on November 3rd, 5 more days. Yeah, we've got plenty of time. Don't even worry about it, my guy. Let's have a look at our town map. Look who's back. I don't know. Do we want to give that one another run through? I'm really curious. Like, this isn't even about improving our score at this point. I'm actually super curious to see whether or not they would have said more if we hadn't interrupted them. That's what I'm more curious about than anything else. Let's zoom through all of this and spend some time with her. And then we'll run it through to that question, or to their conversation. Because I'm just wondering, because the only reason they left is because we interrupted them. Let's see what happens if we just don't say anything.
Whoa, hey, look. That guy's kind of hot.
Well, that is different.
He's totally checking us out, isn't he?
Oh no, this might have been worse.
Excuse me.
So it's the exact same conversation. And she probably comes back feeling like less. Yeah, no, she's heard all of that.
Let's go.
She probably thinks less of me now because she thinks that I was like eyeing these other girls while she was gone.
You heard all that, right?
Rumors going around my class.
I don't really have.
The rumors will stop soon. I know you're innocent. Be strong. Let's try that.
You.
Okay, no, we've cooked it. We've made this one actually worse than before. I mean, we still ranked up, but it was worse than before. We should have done a save so we could just reload that save. Do you think that they... Oh, gosh darn it! We gotta do it again now! We gotta load it again so we can try again. I guess it doesn't really matter what happens when we're listening in on their conversation. I guess that doesn't matter at all. No, I know, Chihiro. I know. No, spend time with Chihiro. Yeah. It's all good. Just get through all of this again. I think that we are going to stand up for her. We owe it to her. I don't believe that saying the rumors will stop soon is going to improve. I know you're innocent, or the rumors will stop soon. Let's try that. At this point, why not do it again?
So you think I should just wait it?
Nope. There's one good option. And we did it the first time. We're now gonna have to do this a fourth time? Unbelievable. Just go. Come on. We gotta get this done with. This is getting embarrassing. Go back. Load that save data. Load that save data, baby, like there's no tomorrow. We followed our instincts the first time, and we were correct to do so, is what we're learning right now. We should have just stuck with it. Come on. Just go. Just come on. Come in here. Have your... Yeah. That's all a misunderstanding. Oh, this is cringe and embarrassing. Oh my goodness me. Yeah. Okay, don't worry. I know you're innocent. I was just expecting to get more than a single note above her head. All right, let's get back to the dorm and pretend like this never happened. And in fact, let's go ahead and save. Just to really lock that out of our lives forever. A point of no return. No going back. All right. Save. There we go. No going back now. It seems like Koromaru-san is able to sense the change in everyone's demeanor as well. Our battle against the shadow is coming to an end. He understands that the time has come to avenge his former owner in the upcoming operation. Now, I'm pretty sure this is going to take us through the school year, so I don't believe that in 5 days we're actually going to have our last operation. I don't know if there's going to be like a twist and there's actually another shadow somewhere or what, but I just don't believe it's going to end here. We don't have many opportunities left to go to Tartarus. It'd make sense if I beefed up my own training so I could take full advantage of each Tartarus visit. All right, I'm going to start planning it out now. You do that, big guy. You do that. So you got the two of them hanging out here. Yukari's there. No one is upstairs. Fuka's upstairs. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, I know someone is missing, but we're not hanging out with Fuka. We go hang out with that old monk at Club Escapade. So dance. don't think I can do it. Oh, he seems to be drinking by himself. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the tower persona, Magatsu Izanagi. I feel like I might grow closer to Mutatsu soon. Should I spend the evening with Mutatsu? Absolutely. Leave me alone. Oh, he's in like a mood tonight. He is in a mood. It is me.
Hey, can you help me out, kid? I don't feel so good. Damn it. I can't believe I let this happen.
Too much to drink?
How pathetic. Oh. I'm in bad shape.
Yeah. You should go home, or are you okay? You should go home.
Yeah. You're right.
I took a shot in the dark with that one.
I should go home and sleep. Even if I go home, I completely forgot I have a memorial service to conduct. Reciting the Heart Sutra with a hangover is gonna be rough.
Then why'd you do this, man?
In the day, all I needed was a cold shower and I'd be fine no matter how much I drank. I guess I'm getting old.
Yeah.
It's always in times like these when it's hardest to be alone.
You live by yourself, or do you have any coworkers?
You act like you don't care about others, kid. You sure can be nosy when you want to. I got all these gaudy rings on now, but I used to wear a wedding ring, you know?
Yeah.
If you think about it, it's better to be alone. Less stress. You don't have to wait for someone else to get out of the bathroom when you need to go. My son took forever in there.
Buddy.
Yeah, living alone is the way to achieve peace and serenity.
Okay, pal.
Everything we see has form. No form has permanence. It's all in constant motion. Form has no self. Its true face is that of emptiness. And yet, form is emptiness, and emptiness is form. No two things in this world are the same. Well, to put it simply, no matter how hard you try to live your life right, someone else can always mess it up. Because form is emptiness, and emptiness is form.
That's beautiful, man.
With you messed up my life a bit too.
Contrary to his words, I can sense feelings of affection from Mutatsu. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now. The tower.
I'm gonna go home, kid. My head's killing me. Oh yeah, about the memorial service. It was a 7th-day memorial. It was only 19. Random murder victim. What a harsh world we live in. Be careful on your way home too, kid.
I said goodbye to Mutatsu and went back to the dorm. For a split second, I was like Aragaki, but he wasn't 19. He was still in school, so... Also, it was ages ago. But I don't think they would have lined up like that perfectly anyway, right? Like, statistically, we could like hang out with him at any time.
Morning. This is Elizabeth.
Someone else has wandered into Tartarus, right?
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Just one more?
One this time, I believe. Goodbye.
Yeah, okay. That's expected. That's exactly as expected.
Okay.
Yep, we don't care. Doesn't matter. What is the question? A certain enzyme that brings out the sweetness in them when they're baked. Glucose. Maybe we got it right. I don't know. Who cares? Doesn't matter. We're geniuses already. I'm gonna regret all of this when I have to Google all of these answers for tests. Classes ended for today. Who can we hang out with? Ooh, okay.
I'm not liking the fact that we confessed our love to a girl who's like never around now for us to like complete it, because I'm worried she's going to find out we're hanging out with all of these other girls and we're going to be in a bit of a pickle. Let's do a save down here just in case this ends up being a mistake. What's up, Fuka? If you're leaving now, would you like to go shopping with me? Yeah, we'll spend time with Fuka. Let's head to Polonium Mall.
Sorry for taking so long. I wanted to buy something to use as a secret ingredient in my cooking. But I couldn't really decide, and I wasn't sure how to use whatever I'd buy.
Do you really need one? Or start with the basics first? Let's do that.
Yes, you're right. I haven't even gotten the basics down yet. I'm getting way too ahead of myself. First thing I need to do is find something that I can actually make.
Have you tried cereal?
I'm still having a lot of trouble getting things right, but I can't give up yet. Not after all your support. And it's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
Oh, bro, come on now. What about you're a hard worker. What about your persona? There's nothing you're good at? You are a hard worker.
No, that's not true at all. I mean, everyone in our group works hard. And beyond that, I think you all have something that you're good at. Not me. I mean, I guess I'm sort of good with machines, but that's it. It's honestly not worth mentioning. Really, I just happen to like them. It's not exactly something worth boasting about. When I was little, I remember my dad's hobby was to work on complicated sound equipment. He'd fix things like broken amplifiers or headphones.
That's why she wanted to fix what the blow dryer the other day.
I loved watching him work on those things. That's probably why I was drawn to working with machines in the first place. But I don't think that would be very useful to repay everyone's kindness. Plus, if we do ever have any technical needs, like when we're fighting, then we've always got the Kirijo group's support. Not to mention that I'm kind of embarrassed about it all. I mean, it's not a very feminine hobby.
Don't worry about things like that. Maybe you're right. Why do you think that? Or that's not true. Why do you think that?
Why? I don't know. Maybe because it was originally my dad's hobby? I sure seem to talk about my problems a lot, huh?
You're good, dude.
I wonder why it's so easy talking to you. I feel like you stop me from being so negative all the time. Actually, I might owe a lot to you in that sense.
I think Fuka trusts me now. It seems we've grown closer. Nice. This one is coming along slowly but surely.
Oh, it's getting late. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk so much. Let's go home.
Let's go home. Fuka and I went back to the dorm together.
Welcome back.
Hi, Igus. Okay, I see all the usual things happening around here. But what about our friend the monk? He's probably back there at the Velvet Room yet again? Nice. I need to check real quick what the date of the full moon is. I did not mean to come to the Velvet Room. Why did I come to the Velvet Room? Doesn't make any sense. I wanted to go to Club Escapade. I do need to check the calendar real quick, though, before we talk to this gentleman. I want to make sure that we have plenty of time to go to Tartarus. I think the 2nd was, when everything expires. So maybe Sunday or Monday night we'll go to Tartarus. Waiting for Monday night seems like it would be a good idea. But it's also always possible that something happens Monday night, unavoidable, and then we won't be able to make it. So Culture Day is on the next full moon, which is interesting. It's also our Operation Day. Wonder how that manifests. What's up, big guy? We're going to continue saving down here, I guess, just in case. Well, you going to stick around? He's drinking by himself. He might grow closer. Let's spend some time with Matatsu. Let's go ahead and have a seat.
Oh, there you are.
We kind of lucked our way through our last conversation with him. Let's hope we can pull that off again.
Mind listening to what this old monk has to say?
Yeah.
Those folks downstairs, they're probably around your age, huh? It looks like they're having fun drinking and dancing, but you look closely. Their eyes say otherwise. I bet they come here to relieve stress from the day. But I wonder if any of them are actually enjoying themselves. Stress won't go away unless you deal with the root of the issue. You can put it off, but it'll always come back. This place is more of a refuge than a club to me. Those kids really want to relax. We should switch the music to the Heart Sutra and... Hey, there's a microphone over there. Bring it over, kid. I'll perform a live sutra reading.
You probably shouldn't. Let's be honest.
Don't underestimate me, kid. My reading of the Heart Sutra will change your life. But I guess you're right. This place is too small to recite it properly.
What does that mean? How much space do you need?
Kid around their age, you know. My one and only son. He'll be 21 this year. He's a little older than you. He's alive, that is.
Do you just have like a bad relationship with your son? I felt an almost fatherly concern from Matatsu. Perhaps because he was projecting his feelings for his son. I feel like I understand Matatsu a little better now. Yeah, we need to like mend this relationship. We need to get this guy back in touch with his boy. He's suffering from like a severe melancholia that we need to repair.
You think it's okay to leave the future of this country in the hands of these kids?
No.
I mean, what if they all end up like me?
Yeah.
Well, it ain't like I got high hopes for the future. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
That doesn't mean anything.
Oh, sorry.
What does that mean?
I'm done talking.
Care to elaborate on that? That just sounded like
Go
nonsense.
home before it gets too late, all right? I'll see you next time.
Allegedly. I said goodbye to Matatsu and went back to the dorm. Da-da-da-da-da.
Hey,
There's gonna be another full moon soon. Then we can finally be free. Let's give it everything we've got. Of course.
Yeah.
After all this is over, let's celebrate. I love a day where we just skip any kind of lecture and get immediately to after school and see who wants to hang out. Let's go. We might be maxing this one out. I hope we're maxing this one out. That's the goal for today. Let's have a look here. Yuki-kun, are you doing anything today? If not, maybe you could join me? Yeah, looks like we're going to max that one out. Sorry for asking so suddenly. I'll try again another time. The way that she initially said it, yeah, we're creating a... We'll save over here. That's fine. The way she initially said it made it sound like she was disappointed in us. Yeah, like she's not super excited to hang out with us. She's going to find out we hung out with not one, but two other women since the last time. You know, we'll see. Hey, welcome back, Axel. Axel. It's Leon. I know it's Leon because I'm pretty sure it's like Leon from I've seen your profile picture. What is it? What is yeah, Leon, you know, from the video game that everyone likes. So is it Axel Leon? Is that right? Am I close? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hi, well, howdy. Welcome. Spend time with Yuko. Really? Oh, perfect. Do you want to come over again? I wanted to give you something. That's all, really. I just wanted to give you a little something. No big deal, right? By the way, we're romancing a second girl.
Oh, I forgot to mention. During lunch break today, that girl was trying to bother me again.
Which one?
You remember, right? She's the one who put gum on my shoe locker.
Oh, her!
I told her what I thought right to her face. That she should find what she really wants to do in life.
Wait, what? Leon from Persona 5 P5X? Is that Persona 5X? Is that what we're referring to? I thought it was Leon from Resident Evil. Is there a Leon in Resident Evil? Did I make that up? Let me double check that. I don't want to be embarrassed, even though I've already said it. Leon. Yeah, there's Leon. Leon Scott Kennedy. Okay, well, who is Leon in Persona 5X? Like, potential spoilers for the future, I guess. Wow, okay, I just didn't look at the profile picture well enough, I guess, because that's a completely different entity. Well, you know, sometimes in life you say things that are just wrong, and you have to just carry that burden with you.
She probably didn't get what I was saying, but ever since I figured it out for myself, I feel like I've been able to see the bigger picture. I mean, I kinda used to be the same as her, you know? I guess I've learned how to empathize better now.
That's beautiful.
Not to mention you did end up becoming my boyfriend.
Oh my gosh, she's blushing so much.
But that's not why I invited you here.
I'm glad she hasn't found out about Yukari yet.
Cool, but I wanted to talk somewhere quiet.
Yeah. What is it?
Don't be so impatient. I'm getting to that. Oh, why am I the one panicking now?
It doesn't make any sense, does it?
So you know the kids we coached? They each left a message for us. I know they were kind of a handful, but they also have an endearing side to them, don't you think?
Not really. No, yeah. Of course.
Aw, you're so sweet. Sometimes I can't believe how open-minded you
I
are.
hope you're open-minded as well when you find out about Yukari.
Here, this one's for you.
Kid's letter.
The kids told me to give it to my boyfriend. Aren't they cute?
Yeah.
That's what I invited you here for. Well, actually, that was just an excuse. Because today, well, my parents aren't home.
Bro!
So.
Ooh, I see.
Yeah. So, I just mean you can stretch out and relax. We won't get yelled at for being too noisy. It's just, I was able to find my true calling thanks to you. I'm so glad I met you.
Boys.
Those are my true feelings. And I hope you feel the same.
I hope you don't mind that I feel the same about a lot of different
Will you
people.
stay with me a while longer?
Yuko has expressed her love for me. By the way, Leon, this is the fourth, I think, that we've completed today.
Finally matured. The innermost power.
Yeah, we get it. We're making excellent progress. We're burning through this game right now. Team manager rank 10. The strength social link has been reached its maximum level. You can now use Atavaka, the Wisdom King General.
I love you.
Oh my gosh.
I really do.
I shared a special evening with Yuko. May that mean what you want it to mean. This is our fourth social link that we've managed to max out. Only 3 days left. Make sure you're fully prepared. I'm ready to train anytime. If we have a quick look at our social links today, we maxed out our classmates. We maxed out... Gotta find the next one. The team manager just now, obviously. We maxed out the businessman. And we maxed out the gourmet king. So we're doing real well. Mysterious Boy is just happening in its own time, but we're trying to get the treasurer next, I think. That's what we're working towards. So we're absolutely just crushing the game. We're dominating, okay? I don't think Strega will simply allow us to defeat the last shadow. They will either try to stop us outright or secretly set a trap for us. What do you think they will do, Yuki? Set a trap for us.
Precisely.
It is certainly a possibility. In that case, we will need to rely on Yamagishi to detect anything. Can I help you? Yes, just chit-chat. I'm starting to get nervous for our next battle, this upcoming full moon. But at times like this, it's best to keep a cool head. So let's just stay calm and go for the win. There are only 3 days until the full moon. It's finally starting to hit me. I'm kind of nervous. I gotta keep it together. I should try to relax a little. Strega might be planning something, but that doesn't matter, because I'll never forgive them for what they did. Yeah, that's good, kid. Keep that burning desire in your heart there. Do you think the monk is still... Yeah, monk's still over there. Let's go do that. I guess we could have decided to go straight to the club. That would have made more sense. Saved us a bit of time. I'm assuming that was an option I wasn't paying attention to. So it looks like we're able to romance another girl without any negative consequences so far. Hopefully that luck maintains. I mean, we've also... This is what, the third or fourth time we've hung out with Matatsu. We're going to be... I think he was ranked 3 or 4 when we started the stream. So we're doing really good right now. We're acing his questions, I feel like, every time. We're pushing the relationship. Took your sweet time getting here.
You're late. What kept you, huh?
Matatsu stinks of alcohol more than he usually does. He must have been drinking a lot.
Don't you think it's rude to make someone wait? Didn't Dad tell you not to do that, huh?
Is this where we finally tell him Dad is dead? It's my first time hearing it. Dad? Ooh, do you think that would appeal to him? Do you think...
Dad? You just call me Dad?
Well, that's not what I meant, but...
You always call me an old bastard, but you're only nice whenever you need some money.
I've never asked you for money.
I thought you got in a drop dead somewhere. Something.
Is he confusing us with his actual son?
Don't make me worry like
Bro, this is actually really hard.
How are you wandering around? It's late.
None of your business. I was with a friend. I was studying. Ooh, which one of these? I think he might respect more if I said we were with a friend. Because he might be like, good, you're out there doing stuff.
A friend, huh? Girl? It's a girl, ain't it? Even though you're still sponging off your parents? Well, like father, like son.
Yeah.
You. What the... All this time, I thought you were... I guess my eyesight is getting bad after all.
It seems Matatsu was worried about me. I feel like I understand him. I understand Matatsu a little better now. All the way up to like 8. Absolutely insane. We're going to be finishing him up soon. At this pace.
Spending all my time with clients, missing anniversaries, and birthdays. I wonder if they felt the same way I did. I was waiting for you earlier.
Ooh, what are you talking about, or who's they? Well, they is going to be his family.
My wife and son. We were all together back when I was still a businessman. It's already been 4 years now since they left me. I used to stay out past midnight all the time. My wife and I would always fight about it. Now when I go home, I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, I just come here and drink every night.
Are you running away?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I shaved my head, but that was just for show. I get drunk to avoid facing my problems. Oh yeah, I guess you could say I'm running away. She hasn't contacted me since then. Must have gotten over me already. I have no idea where they are, or if they'd even want to see me. It's too much of a hassle. All right, kid, enough of the depressing talk. Let's get out of here. I want to go home and take a shower.
I left the club with Matatsu. Here we are. Kids coming to harass us in our sleep. Hi, it's me again. Peekaboo. Oh, no, it's... Okay.
There's something worth looking at from here.
The moon is almost perfect.
It'll be full in just 3 more days.
So it would seem. I have no intention of relinquishing my abilities and living an empty life. To continue existing as we are, or to die powerless.
I hear you. I know how important this is to you, Takaya. To us, we can't afford to lose it. And besides...
Jin?
If the Dark Hour disappears, we might forget everything that happened. Won't we?
Is that how that works?
Chidori, the things we did together, our time at the facility, all of it. To me, that's a fate worse than death. I couldn't care less if that damned facility got erased from my memory. Having this uncontrollable power forced on us, watching everybody we knew disappear one by one. There's just one thing I refuse to forget. Back when I was trapped in that living hell, you spoke to me. Thanks to what you said, I learned how to keep myself going. Your words gave my life meaning, Takaya. If I forget that, I won't have any reason to be alive. It may not be much of a purpose compared to yours. It was just a couple of words, I know. But they meant the whole world to me. So I can't lose this fight either.
Is that so? Well then, why don't we find out together? Whom will fate elect to choose? Them or us?
There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Let's waste some more money. An irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers. It's amazing. Let's not skip what we're buying today. Ooh, I don't know what that is. And it's also coming with a samurai Haori. I don't know what that is either. It's very expensive though. We're burning through money. We're slowly slipping further and further away from being a millionaire like we were when we started this this month. Since the last full moon. That's it for today. We're all sold out. All right, we'll be back. We'll be back to buy more, unfortunately. Let's see who's been messaging us. Oh, yeah, my time. That was always going to happen, I suppose. That was always going to happen. Seems to enjoy my company. Oh, that's right. We don't have a sun persona. Hold on. Before we do that, wrong button, we desperately need to go back to Polonia Mall, to the Velvet Room, and get ourselves another sun persona. As well as, while I'm thinking about it, don't you need me to bring you like a certain level of Mithras? Yeah, you need a level 26 Mithras. If we just summon a Mithras, what level do you think they'll be? Need to get a sun persona and a Mithras while we're in here. Let's go, let's go. Come on. Keep that in mind. Somebody remind me. Sun Persona and Mithras, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to remember it. I remember it. I'm not going to forget it. I would like to fuse Personas, but also maybe just summon a Mithras, unless I can fuse one real quick. Do I have anything I can use to... I could fuse a level 24. I think it needed to be higher than that. I can't remember exactly what it needed to be. Yeah, a level 24 Mithras is what it looks like we're going to be able to get. In that case, let's just go and do a summon. What is a Mithras? I actually don't know what tier that would be in. I didn't even think to check. Oh, you know what? Easiest way to find out instead of summoning, like scrolling through them. A Mithras is a chariot. Okay, that saves me a ton of time. You just scroll through here till I get to chariots now. Not have to be like constantly comparing. Chariots, I think, are going to be somewhere in the middle. There we go. If we summon a Mithras, it'll be level 27. We have room for it, so let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you so much. And then we also need to summon a sun. And we'll just go ahead and resummon Quetzalcoatl. Yeah. Oh, wait. What? Oh, I didn't realize I was full. No, yeah, that's fine. Hold on. Let's step outside and see if that was high enough. Was it? She needed a higher level than that, didn't she? It was like a level 34 or something. Gosh darn it. This is disappointing. Well, no, maybe not. Something I could assist you with. Well, perfect. Chariot Mithras. The requested level, thank you so much. So now we can get rid of Mithras. We don't need... Oh, male winter garb. Very cool. The next one is going to be 35 persona fusions as well as a Rengda, level 54 or higher. Also a Hermit Mothman. If we could fuse a Mothman, that would be great. That's all. Thank you so much. We'll see what we can do. We'll go back inside. Got to get a sun persona. Oh, she's just like stand there. Look, that's... I've never seen her get stuck there before. That was odd. I would like to fuse personas, please. That was very, very odd. Let's see what we can do with that Mithras. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to... Oh, Mothman, right there. If I combine it with Jinbu. We could do that. Let's make sure that we have them all registered, right? Yeah, okay. So, let's just go ahead and do that, because that'll kill two birds, one stone. That'll get us a Mothman. I'm not sure if it's the correct level. Doesn't matter. We'll level it up as we go. Okay. Completely protects about being... Okay. Raises user's defense. I don't think we need that one. Nullify stat buffs. Medium fire damage.
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra power.
Hold on, let me check what this one does. High chance to charm, high chance to confuse. And null confuse, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. We'll do that. Doesn't really matter all that much. We're not too concerned. Mothman, I now know who me. You and me, the same, yes. Yeah, this is exactly how I anticipated Mothman to speak. It's just what I would expect. Oh, it seems the Hermit Social Link has blessed you with even more power. Let's go. Good deal. Zyunga! And Distress Boost and Electric Boost. Good stuff. And now we have the room necessary to summon Quetzalcoatl back.
Is this acceptable?
Yeah, I suppose so.
May it be your inner
And now all of that knocked out of the way, we can finally leave here. Yep, leave.
We look
I wish all of that was just done in a menu. I say it every time we come in here, but I feel like it would be so much quicker if I was just in a menu doing that. Something I can assist you with. I have now fused a Hermit Mothman. Yeah, I've already got it completed. It meets the requirements I specified. Thank you. Maid outfit. Oh, well, we can guess who that's for, huh? Now I need to make a Titania. Titania? Titania, probably. Although it is a lover, so Titania might be accurate. I'm not quite sure. We're going to carry on from here, though. Thank you for your time.
very well.
Yep, thank you. Let's go hang out with him now. Yeah, we got Quetzalcoatl back with us. I can't believe we're 72 hours into this game already.
You're here.
I'm here. I don't think you are all right. Yeah, we're going to hang out with you again, but I'm very concerned about you. Glad you came, yeah. You got to finish that book, man. You promised us you'd finish that book.
Just give me a minute so I can calm down.
Can't die without giving us our book, man. You can do this.
Right. Thank you. I'm fine.
Take as much time as you need might have been the better answer.
But I'll be all right once it passes. I stopped taking my medicine. It's not going to cure me anyway, right? It just eases my pain and suffering.
Why did you stop?
My medicine makes me drowsy, and if my hands go numb, then I can't write. I have to finish my story. The reason I haven't finished my story is because I haven't found the meaning of my life yet. I'll get absorbed in my writing, erase it, and then lose sight of how to reach the end. When I'm with you, I can almost see it. It's because you've been here for me. It seems like you might have given me a reason to finish. I'm probably writing this book to find my own meaning in life. And if I do find it, if I do finish the story, I hope we have a little more time together after that.
I feel so bad right now because this is very sad. My stomach is making so much noise because I'm very hungry. We got him up to sun.
The sun is setting. That's it for today. But I hope to see you again.
I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm. So this is second to last night before the full moon.
Oh, it's you.
Only 2 days remain. It's been a long journey, but we're finally here. We're the only ones who can defeat it, so don't let your guard down until the very end. I want to make sure that we, assuming the game doesn't actually end tomorrow or the day after, I want to make sure that we get as much out of these conversations with him as possible so we can actually like complete his social link. So I'm going to redo that one, and I'm going to start out by making the one change that I think might have actually mattered. I think he might have interpreted this as us rushing him, whereas we should have said take as long as you need.
The pain comes and goes, but I'll be...
Yeah, so that got us like one little bit. But what if we say that's dangerous? No, it's not. It's not going to cure him anyway. Well, at this point, why not?
I know.
Okay, well then, we've cooked it. We've traded out one little musical note for another, in which case we'll just roll it back again. We'll roll it back again, darn it! That's okay. This is not... You know what? Nothing's going to be as bad as the Fuka one that we rolled back 4 times.
We at least with this one, there was only a couple of options, and we know exactly what to do now. Reload that data. We're set. The longest part of this is like just getting through all of this opening text here, text spam, skipping through him coughing. Okay, take as long as you need. That gets us the 1. Why did you stop? That gets us the 2nd. Beautiful, wonderful. And that is important so that the next time we hang out with him, hopefully we still have a high enough kind of starting relationship level that we can go ahead and gain even more on the social link. I've been busy lately. I've been so busy lately that I haven't been able to visit Cheatery. Well, we're almost done. After we kill the last shadow, I'm going to run straight to the hospital to see her.
Oh, that's right.
Well, that would... What would everyone like for their last meal? Why don't I order a delivery of buffalo wings or some victoriyaki? I'm being ignored. Well, I guess they're too focused to enjoy my jokes. Everybody seems to be real nervous about this. I'm really just not. Mitsuru says we'll probably come across Strega in the next battle. Personally, I hope we do. I'm gonna wreck them for what they did to Shinji. Hey. This will make the shadows disappear, right? Along with the Dark Hour, Tartarus, and everything else? Well, no, it won't make my dad's sins disappear. Okay, well, that's good that you have such an upbeat attitude about the whole ordeal. Tomorrow is the deadline, right? Which means if we decide to spend this evening with the old monk, we should be good. Let's see. Yeah, 11-2 is the deadline for all of these. It's only 11-1. Let's create an emergency save right down here on slot 4. This is our emergency save. If skipping, or if not going to Tartarus tonight comes back to bite us in the tuchus, we can reload to this emergency save and kind of repeat. It's you. You got some time to talk. He wants to talk, and we will grow closer. Yeah, let's save time with him. Right. All right, make yourself comfortable, boy.
Hey, sorry about last time when, you know, forget about it, all right? Anyway, would you mind listening to this old man complain? I'm sober today, so sit tight, will ya? All I had to do was look all serious and recite the sutras. I can make easy money from donations. That's what I thought. That's why I set aside my pride and begged my parents to let me take over the temple. Every day is someone's death anniversary. Kinda makes you think how long people have been around. I'm working memorial service after memorial service 24/7. If my little temple was some kind of convenience store.
I want to link with you socially. I come with a stupid story. Why not take a break? Or poor men know no leisure. We could say that, I guess. I don't know. Let's say that. That sounds insightful.
That's only half true, kid. Sure, I've got no time for leisure, but I'm definitely not poor. It varies, of course, but an offering can sometimes be as much as a white-collar worker's year-end bonus.
Hot dang.
But, as you can see, I'm too busy. I gotta push this old body of mine to the limit.
Push it to the limit.
I hate this work-your-ass-off mentality.
I think the entire Japanese economy is built around that, though.
I should think of something else to do with my life. Can't keep this up for much longer. My alcohol tolerance is weaker too.
Well, that means you must be saving money, though, right? Because you need less of it.
Making a fool of myself like I did the other day.
Time to retire? Ooh. He might see that as an insult. Let's try it, though.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You gotta know when to quit when you're ahead. Oh. Then how's this for an excuse? We never filed for divorce, and I've got some pretty good real estate now that I've inherited this temple. It's not a bad deal. Got enough money that I can retire and just enjoy the rest of my life. What do you think?
Ooh, I don't really care. No, what's this really about?
Oh, well... I'm thinking about asking him to come back. You know, my wife, my son. First, I gotta find out where they are. I'll hire a detective. I don't care how much it costs.
I got a friend.
First thing
Does Fuka's power, does it work like that? Can she like scry the countryside for them? This is how she does it.
I'm gonna be concentrating on them, so probably won't be seeing you anytime soon. Well, I'm glad this is it. One brat is all I can handle at a time, and I've got to deal with my own son now.
Despite his harsh words, Matatsu sounds like he's going to miss me. I feel like I understand Matatsu a little bit better now. What, 8 now? 9. Oh my gosh. I did not think we'd be progressing him that far. But now that we have nothing else to do in the evenings, like this was easy.
I guess I'll go to a detective agency tomorrow. All right, let's get going, kid.
I left the club with Matatsu. Have we ever left together? Sounds like he's heading home. Sounds like he's going to fix his life, turn it all around. And good on him, honestly. Good on him. So we got that emergency save in case things get dicey. Well, tomorrow's the day. I'm ready.
Nice one.
I shouldn't be surprised you're as calm as always, leader. I'm positive that the last shadow will appear tomorrow, but Strega might be up to something as well. Anyway, please be prepared.
Classes ended for today. Tomorrow is the final battle. Are you ready? If you need supplies or equipment, make sure you get everything today. Okay, who else wants to hang out with me? The usual lineup, I see. The usual lineup. Dude, I gotta go pray at a shrine and see if I can get this one progressing a little bit. But not now! Outside we go! I was kind of hoping Chihiri would be up for it, but apparently not. That's okay. Let's do a save. And then maybe spend the day with Fuka?
Yuki-kun, do you have any plans for today? I have a favor to ask if you have the time.
Yeah, we might grow closer together. Let's spend some time with Fuka.
Thank you. Let's see then. How about we go to the roof? The view up there is so nice. And we'll be alone together.
So, there's actually something I want you to try. And this time, it isn't just for a taste test. I think you'll actually be able to eat it. Wait,
well, we're gonna find out. Fuka Friday. It's a Monday actually, but I like the concept. Fuka presents me with a bento box. There's a rice ball. There are rice balls wrapped in seaweed inside. They smell good. I decided to try one. It's edible at least. The rice tastes good and it has just the right amount of seasoning. In fact, I'd go so far as to say it's delicious.
Well, how is it?
You did a great job, or it's good. This sounds like we're saying it is good, and this sounds like we're saying nice effort. Let's go. This has the word great in it, though. You did a great job.
Really?
Yeah!
I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. You know how I said I was having trouble with cooking?
Yeah.
Well, I decided to try and find a recipe that even I couldn't mess up. And after a lot of consideration, I thought maybe making rice balls is something I could handle.
Sure.
Then I got really absorbed in how simple they are to make. It's still so hard to master. I made some rice balls today in home economics class too. I know it's a little silly to make something so basic in high school, but it was all I could manage. But then, everyone in the class told me they were really good though. Anyways, I've been really looking forward to have you try one. I wanted you to see how much progress I've made, because I don't think I could have made it this far without you.
I didn't do anything, or I'm glad I could help. I mean, we didn't do anything. It is all 100% her. Let's just say I'm glad I could help.
Thanks. I know I've said this before, but when I'm with you and the rest of the team, I'm able to see things more positively.
Forget about the rest of the team. This is about an us dynamic.
It's the feeling of wanting to make others happy. That might be the reason why I made such good rice balls. Because I was thinking about who was going to eat them.
Can you make more sometime? I think I get it. Or thank you. Can you make more sometime?
Of course. Just let me know anytime you want some. I just wanted to say thank you so much. Really.
We're crushing this. Fuka seems to really appreciate me. Our relationship is getting deeper. Fuka should marry someone named My Life. Get it? Her full name would be Fuka My Life.
So it turns out there's actually a trick to making good rice balls.
Yeah.
The first thing to note is while you're washing the rice.
Oh, here we go. We're getting like a full-on lesson. We're going to gain academia points for this. I spent the day listening to Fuka's tips on making rice balls. I decided to go back to the dorm. Now tonight we have to go to Tartarus. We mustn't forget. Tonight is Tartarus night.
Tomorrow will finally be our last operation.
Yeah, we've been through so much over the last half year or so. Don't you think?
It was rough.
Honestly, though, you always seemed exhausted.
Hey, it was way better than just doing nothing, right? Besides, we made some new friends.
Yes, that's true.
Don't act like you've been involved this whole time.
It's been for nothing. It's been too
Little
long
boy.
since I got this power. And it's been worth it.
Sanada-san.
I'm with Koromaru on this one.
Don't forget, we got to meet Koro-chan too. Still, 2.5 years is a long time, Sanada-senpai. Oh, wait. It's been even longer for Aigis, hasn't it?
I was in stasis for much of that time, so I haven't been operational for very long.
How about you, Kirijo-senpai? You got your start before Sanada-san, right?
Me? Yes. It was just me at first. Of course, Cease wasn't around back then, and this was just a regular dorm.
Did the chairman recruit you too?
No. He didn't.
I recruited the chairman.
I've been aware of the Dark Hour since I was a child. Once, my father's research team was ambushed by shadows while they were investigating Tartarus. When I witnessed the attack, I awakened to my persona.
That's what happened?
Apparently, I was the first ever to reliably control my persona. If that had never happened, then maybe none of you would be going through this right now.
Senpai.
Someone would have gotten involved eventually. It's not like we could just ignore what the shadows do to people.
I suppose that's true.
On the eve of the final shadow, I can feel a quiet passion from my friends. I sense a strong bond with them. Oh, this is happening. Okay. See, I know there's got to be more game because these rank up on a set basis, and it's only now at 6.
Tomorrow is our last operation, so make sure to rest up tonight.
If it automatically skips to tomorrow. Okay, thank goodness. There's a box on the counter. Looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program on television has arrived. Let's see what's inside. The Myoho Masamura and a Samurai's Heiori. Whatever those are. Good to have them. We are going to Tartarus tonight. Hey, I almost forgot. We have tomorrow off. I'll probably just stay home and rest, though. Gotta prepare for the last operation, too. Let's give it everything we've got tomorrow. Thank you for all you've done for us. Let's give it our all in the final battle. This is it. I'm going to fight for my mom and for Aragaki-san, whom I tried to murder one time, but we're just kind of glossing over that. Anybody upstairs? Where was Aigis? Oh, right there on the couch. Okay, never mind. Disregard. Yeah, no, we're good. I mean, there is a part of me that's curious real quick. Yeah, no, okay, he's not even over there. Good. Let's go to Tartarus! That's right, we've got a new card. Multiple major arcana cards have been added to shuffle time. I did it again. I forgot to go ask that we have our thing boosted. All current party members' maximum HP will increase by 8. SP will increase by 5. Do you think is there? Hold on, let's do this first off because where's that? That's the school building. Let's do a save here. But do you reckon that there is a rewind to standing in the dorm moments ago? The lounge. Yeah, is that it right there? Monday evening. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I forgot to go request. Let's clear all of this out so we don't have to deal with it again in the future. I forgot to go request that rares spawn, which is sort of important. Yeah. Okay, I feel like I do it every time. No matter how hard I try to remember, I seem to always forget to do that. It's very embarrassing. Oh, this guy's got something new for me. Hold on, what do you got? Curious one, aren't you? Well, go ahead and take a look. Veggie blog note of a blog written by devoted vegetable garden lovers. That might be useful. Thank you. Keep an eye on him more often. Oh, it appears that there's been a change within you. Whoa, you are now able to select a new fortune, a safety fortune. Oh, that's interesting. What does that do? I have a guess that it just makes it safer. Prevents unfavorable events such as the Reaper appearing. We've never actually had the Reaper appear. Increase the chance of inflicting enemies with ailments. Increase the rate at which theurgy gauges charge. Increase changes. You know what? Increase chances of enemies turning into strong or rare enemies, or increases the chance of encountering rare enemies. Would it be better to have this one? Because we're going in there to clear out a lot of floors. Having theurgy gauges charge faster might be useful. And we've never done anything other than the standard rarity fortune. So that might be good. Yeah. Cool. Theurgy gauge will charge, I don't know how much faster, but that seems like it's going to be pretty useful. Take me back to the dome. And then take me back to Tartarus. Let's go. Have we ever looked at the bulletin board? Don't take from the fridge without permission. Yeah, okay. We've never once check everyone's status. Why would we ever want to do that? Various schedules and contact information. I think all we ever want to do is go to Tartarus. I guess it's useful if someone's like out of the dorm, but that's usually pretty easy to tell at a moment's notice. So I'm not really. What? You can't defeat me. Watch me. I guess play Final Battle and start. What? Starsify? Is that like Spotify, but it was for stars? So the joke only works if you see that I guess has been spelled with a lowercase I and an uppercase G, and then you like an iPod, but like an I. I'm gonna give you that because I thought it was funny, but no, it's if you're watching on a different platform other than Twitch, you're not gonna get it because that's where the comment is. The card in my hand is reacting. We've been through all of this. We can fast forward all of this. Why give me a fast forward option if it's not gonna automatically progress? Now we have some new outfits here. Uh-oh, what? Oh, here we go. Yeah, typical spam over on the kick, and the auto mod didn't catch it. Happens from time to time. You just got to learn to live with it here. Now, we got a new outfit, and we need to figure out who it goes on. We have a feeling that it's the maid outfit for Yukari, right? Really? Hold on. You're telling me that the maid outfit that we got was not for Yukari? Really? Wait a minute. Who gets the... Mitsuru gets the maid outfit. That's right. She said she borrowed it from her, didn't she? Oh, it doesn't look as good on her for some reason. Someone explain that to me. Why does the maid outfit look better on Yukari than it does Mitsuru? Huh. Oh, you know what? I've been waiting for a very long time to put Fuka back in clothing. Like real, like actual clothing. Get her out of her... It's not lime either. How dare you call that lime? Like barely. What else has she got? Some cyber gear? I think we've seen that before. What if we just put her in her summer uniform and we called it a day? Much better. Okay. And then we'll do a save. And let's see if we can't figure out where people are located in this joint. I guess it's the power growing within you stems from the bonds you forged and nurtured. How may I assist you? Let's talk about missing persons. Yeah, 145 to 150. They're all going to be in upper floors. Floors higher than we've gone before. That's pretty good. It'd be best for you to search the tower for them. Tonight's the last night we can find them and all that good stuff. That's where we're going to end it for today. We have reached a conclusion point. I've been thinking about this. We might stream tonight, depending on how a couple of different things shake up. Otherwise, it'll be probably Wednesday night when we stream again. But when we come back, we're going to clear out Tartarus and then do the next full moon and see what happens. My assumption is that there is going to be more game. I don't see how it can end when the fools haven't ranked all the way up. We have no control over that. And then we haven't ranked up the mystery boy, and we also have no control over that. So I'm assuming there's more game. And I thought it would at least take us through to the new year. I kind of assumed we would make it to February, but I might be very wrong on that. It might end at New Year or something, but there's definitely some things that have clued me into the fact that there's no possible way it ends tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. But thank you so much to everyone who joined in here. Thank you to Rolo and Inu and Leon and Gilliam. I'm just going through like all the names I see on the screen. EXP Games, thank you for the follow on YouTube. No likes given. Thank you for the emote with the flames. And I will see y'all later. God bless you and goodbye.